Yo, testing. 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Is this thing on? How's everyone doing? Can you see directly into the shower? Yeah. I mean, they have blinds, but if you're staying with someone, they can see you butt naked. But I'm staying alone. Those can you please have VODs on for your trip? I always have VODs on, right? Wi-Fi's good. I mean, it's kind of too early to tell. We just started 2 minutes ago. Hopefully, it's good. I got sponsored stream, man. Oh. What are you drinking? Just coffee. I realized I needed some coffee because I knew I was going to stream tonight. And I closed my eyes for 5 minutes. And when I opened them, it was 1 hour later. And I was like, no, I swear I closed my eyes for 5 minutes. I was awake the whole time. I didn't even sleep during that 5 minutes. But I look at the time and it was 1 hour later. I'm like, okay, that's not good. I'm that kind of exhausted where like I feel like I'm awake when I close my eyes, but I'm actually sleeping. You gonna play Sussy Sunday this weekend? I probably not. Actually, I mean, technically I could, right? If I wake up in the middle of the night for it. Technically I could. I don't think I will though, because I'm just gonna screw my schedule for the next day. Because Sussy Sunday 2 p.m. start time would technically be 5 a.m. So I would have to wake up super early. And also Ray is traveling with me, and Ray would have to wake up at 5 a.m. And like Lily. So I don't think it's worth it. So yeah, we just flew, what, 16. Well, the flight was actually shorter than I expected. The flight was like 12 hours. But the trip altogether was like 24, because you spend 3 hours at the airport, and then you spend an hour getting to the airport, and then there's boarding time and this and that. On the flight, the food was great. I took a lot of pictures. I'm not gonna post them. I just took it. The problem is my outlet wasn't working, and I downloaded every single piece of my entertainment onto my laptop. So like my games, my shows, my movies, my music, I put them all on the laptop because I figured I would just use the laptop instead of my phone. They didn't have an electrical outlet that was working. So I was pretty screwed in terms of finding things to do. So I just ended up watching airplane movies, which is fine. The problem with airplane movies is they give you these really bad headset that squeezes your ears, and so painful after like a few hours. So I just ended up watching 3 airplane movies. I fell asleep during the third one. I can't remember what the third one was, but the first 2 were the Batman, the new one, and the second one was Fast 9, which is the one with John Cena. I watched that with just subtitles on because I was tired of putting my headphones on. Apparently, John Cena is Vin Diesel's brother in the movie. I'm like, this makes no sense. But then again, you kind of have to suspend your belief of reality when you watch those movies. Oh, your roommate? No roommate. I specifically requested no roommate. You know, they were gonna make us all sleep together in one family room, like a five people to one room Japanese style room where you lie on like a bamboo carpet, and we all signed up for it, and that's what everyone's expectation was when we arrived. But they actually ran out of rooms like that, so we just got regular American style rooms. I was ready to like get cozy with the boys, but unfortunately that won't be happening. We might still do the spa thing where we have to look at each other naked, and I that's all I've been thinking about. Like when the time comes, am I gonna be able to do it? I don't know. I have to decide. It's in 6 days, and we're gonna get there, and it's gonna be like, all right, guys, are we doing this? Cause like you don't want to be the guy who doesn't do it. Like if like, cause we have 4 dudes in OTV, and like staff is about 5 dudes. Like Broden's one on staff, and it's kind of like we're all in or we're all out kind of deal. And I would have to live with the fact that I know what every man's penis look like in OTV. And I don't think it will like affect me that much, but that's something I would have to live with. I think everyone will have a normal penis, but even if they don't, I'm not gonna judge. But I will live with that knowledge. Like if someone's penis is abnormally large, I'm gonna know that, and that's not something I can unknow. Like you can't put the milk back in the jar, kind of deal. So yeah, I can't be the guy that backs out. I feel like one person backs out, everyone's gonna be like, "Well, I don't want to do this." I could just not look. I think that's the play. I'm gonna tell the guys like straight up. I'm gonna meet your eye level. I'm gonna meet your eye gaze. I am not gonna flick my eyes down, even though I want to. Not because I'm like curious. It's just like it's there, right? It's like a human thing. Use the towel. You can't use towels in there. They're like pretty much no towels because they want to keep it like super natural. Like you can't bring the towel into the spa. No underwear, no swim trunks, just the way you are as God intended. I have 5 days to decide. I'll see how these 5 days go. I specifically didn't shave down there for this, so that in case someone was to look, they'll mostly see bush, which I think is helping them. I think that'll help all the dudes as well. It's like you don't want a clean look at it, you know? You want some hidden foliage covering it up. Like if I had to look, not that I want to, but if I had to, I would rather see like a lot of blurriness from the fuzz than just a clean, straight up, freshly shaven, smooth pair of balls. So yeah, that's how I've been thinking about this trip. Tomorrow we start our first day of activities. Today was just arriving and looking for food. Me, Jody, John, and Broden went to a rice dawn place. We ordered some brisket It's very cool. Like you make an order at a vending machine, and then they give you a ticket, and you just give the ticket to like the guy making the food, and you sit down in your booth, and he brings it to you, and he makes it within 2 minutes. It was like Japanese fast food in a way. And you don't have to talk to anyone. I think one difference between American restaurants and Japanese restaurants, Japanese have a lot of restaurants where it's just designed for one person. You get in, you sit down, you eat your food, you leave. They don't talk to you. You don't talk to anyone. Like it's more normalized. In America, if you eat food by yourself at any restaurant, you're kind of a loser. It's weird. Like you very rarely see people eat alone at restaurants in North America. But in Japan, it's like they have restaurants designed for just one person. When you make a vlog about this, I'm not a big vlogger. I mean, I have recorded all the things I do, but I don't talk in them. It's just like maybe I can like talk now and then just give the footage to my editor and he overlays my voice on the vlog footage, creating twice the amount of work. Thanks, editor. So, yeah, I'm gonna be up for at least 4 more hours, and then I think I get to sleep for 1 hour before I have to get up again. So, ooh, it's gonna be rough. Cause we leave at like 9 a.m. and by the time I go to bed, it will be like 7 a.m. And it takes me about 30 minutes to get ready. So yeah, no, I can fit an hour of sleep in there. Tomorrow I'm just gonna be like on caffeine, and then I'll sleep early tomorrow, and then be refreshed for the next day. Chat, you don't need to tell me to go to sleep. I'm a 30-year-old man. Okay. Wow. Go to sleep, chat? Why didn't I think of that? Thank you. I was gonna like not go to sleep, but now that chat suggested the great idea of going to sleep, I'm gonna do it. Shut up! God damn, if I wanted to go to sleep, I wouldn't be streaming. Have you ever thought about it? You think I started my stream for one guy in chat to go, hey, go to sleep? I'm like, oh, thank you for that. End stream, go to sleep. Shh. God damn you, man. Do you understand that I am the master of my own destiny, just as you are your own? Also, I have a sponsor stream in 1 hour, so I can't go to sleep. That's mainly the reason. Actually, that is the reason why I even streamed. But it's a cool sponsor, and I'm playing with a cool person, so that's why I agreed to do it. Normally, if it was like other sponsors or like if I was doing it by myself, I'd be like, no, brother, I'm in Japan, man. I got things to do. I want to sleep. But it's like, oh, I like this game and I like this person. So, yeah, no, I guess I can stay up until 2 a.m. That seems fine. Those, do you have anyone that speaks Japanese? No. Our tour guide does. Oh, one fun fact she told us. In Japan, um, nerdy men, they're called otakus, are on a decline. So there are less nerds and more chads over the last couple of years when it comes to men. For women, it's actually reversed. In women, there's a rise of female otakus where they're like consuming a lot of anime content, a lot of like nerd content, which I think is the reason why there's been a recent explosive growth for shy anime uwu boys on Twitch. Because before it was shy anime uwu girls on Twitch that was popular. But if you look at the boys, I think the boys have overtaken the majority of the girls now. Like on YouTube as well. Like YouTube anime boy streamers. It's an interesting phenomenon because for the first couple of years of VTubing, I think like no, I don't want to look at a dude pretend to be like an 18-year-old anime protagonist. That's fucking weird. But now it's like, oh my god, it's like he's like from a like an anime. And that's what's popular now is what our tour guide was telling us. And yeah, I'm all for it. I mean, I know a couple of anime boys. Oh yeah, Lily Pichu moved to YouTube, huh? That's crazy. I keep thinking, am I an idiot? Why is it that Ludwig, Saikuno, Frey, Lily Pichu, Skara, all going to YouTube? And why am I the only one on Twitch? It's like, did I make a mistake? Why was I the only one that decided Twitch? I'm trying to think. Did any other of my friend decide Twitch when given the option? Am I the dumb one? Is it more likely that one person is wrong or 7 persons are wrong? Is wrong? Seven, right? It's more likely 7 people are wrong than one person being wrong. Toast, you're never wrong. That is also true. I am never wrong. So it's a bit of a conundrum. I am disguised Toast. I do have a higher IQ than all 7 of them combined. Toast, why'd you say Scar? Did I say Scar? No, I said Saikuno. You must have misheard. Saikuno. Hey, welcome, Lily Pichu viewers. You know, your girl, she don't love you no more. It's okay though. Disguised host will love you, as long as you give me the sub you are using on her. If you don't, then you're not really welcome, dear. Go watch another cool Asian streamer. Oh wait, I'm your only option. You have to watch me now, you fucking idiots. I'm sorry. That you guys are wonderful people. But yeah, I think Lily's gonna be streaming a little later today as well. So be sure to check her out. I talked to her. She's very nervous about her first YouTube stream, so make sure you all show up and support her. Make her feel like nothing's changed besides a URL. I mean, I think people are kind of right when they say, damn, streamers really make a big deal about someone moving when the only difference is the URL you type in your web browser. I mean, it's true. That's why my announcement videos I filmed in my basement. One I filmed in a hotel room. The other one I filmed in my basement because, yeah, it's just a URL change. I think every other announcement videos have been like full-blown production, which is the way people like to do it. Because is it a big deal for some people? I just see it as a URL change. Will there be fan meetups during your 2 weeks in Japan? Do I have fans in Japan? Any Japanese fans here? Anyone know where the vending machine that sells underwear is located? If you do, yeah, I'll meet up with you. You can show me around. They have a ton? Ooh. I'll look around then. Does they can collab with PewDiePie? No, I mean I think PewDiePie, like the vibes I get from PewDiePie is that he likes to be chill. I don't want to be like, hey man, I'm in Japan, you want to collab or something? At most, I might ask, hey, you want to have dinner? Like no cameras, no nothing. I think he keeps it low key. I also don't know him that well besides two Among Us game that I played with him, and I'm pretty sure he thought I was being condescending to him because I talked to him like a caveman, which I wasn't trying to be condescending, but I can see how it might be condescending if you don't know me. I was just trying to like really spell it out, like the logic. Like it was like Charlie Batman, Lily Goodman, Charlie kill Lily. And he said I was being condescending and he voted me out. I wasn't. I was like, I was trying to, because I was talking really fast, right? I was like, hey, Charlie caught a light and he did this sabotage. And if he was this, then he's incentivized to push this to make you think this. And he was like, bro, you're going too fast. Slow down. And so I went the opposite way. I like slowed down as much as I could. I tried to get out the only relevant information. Charlie bad. Lily good. Charlie kill Lily. So Charlie Badman? Um, yeah, I don't know if you like that. That's funny. Do you have an IRL stream schedule? No, bro. I mean, it's probably gonna be at night. Huh. Yeah, maybe I'll just ask like, hey, I don't know where he lives. It's like, hey, you wanna eat dinner or something? Is the whole group there? Everyone but Pokey, who might show up, because she has TwitchCon Amsterdam and she just came back from Korea. So like I know her schedule's like super super messed up. So here's hoping she can drop by, but we will support whatever she wants to do because it's like it's a killer to fly to Korea and then to US and then to Japan and then to Amsterdam and then to US. I think that's like 6 rounds of 12-hour plus flight within 1 month. I would die. Like this is my only trip. Lily and Michael is going to the Philippines after, so that's fun. I'm just going straight back to the States. Okay. Why aren't you going to the Philippines? I mean, I wasn't invited to the thingamabobber. I thought about it though. I'm like, if I was invited to it, would I attend? And I didn't want to cause like traffic jam at the airport because I know that if I go, fans are gonna show up. And that's not me flexing on anything. I just understand that I have a lot of fans in the Philippines. Like, I've seen how dedicated Filipino fans are. If I said, yeah, I'm gonna be at the Manila airport at this time, there will be a traffic jam. They will have to call the fire marshal. We all know that. You know that, chat. I know that, chat. Okay. We're all on the same page. Maybe I will go. I don't know. Maybe maybe at the end of the Japan trip, I'm like, oh my god, I guess I'm like a couple of hours away from the Philippines. Is it a couple hours? Maybe it's like 4 hours. I don't understand how big Japan is. Was it 4 hours? And if I'm gonna do an Asia trip, I might as well do like some extras. I don't know. Let's focus on Japan first, all right? Let's focus on Japan first. We'll get through Japan and then we'll talk about going to other countries. Tomorrow, I believe we're going to a fish market of some kind. Apparently, there's a famous fish market where you make fish and markets. And then, what else? Something about pachinko. That's all I know. Something about fish and something about pachinko. Something about a garden. I think I'm streaming it. So, yeah, make sure you're following if you want to tune in. It's gonna be nighttime for the States, but if you're like from Asia, it would actually be prime time. Does you stay with your tour guide? Yeah, we stay with our tour guide for the most part. You kind of have to because nobody else speaks Japanese. What else that too? Oh yeah, the plane food was bomb. And you can order as much as you want. I sat business class. So there was supposed to be 4 of us in business class. It was supposed to be me, Celine, Ray, and Yvonne. I'm not gonna name any names, but one person may have messed up their visa and did not make it to her business seat, which was great for me because I was sitting next to her, and I had 2 business seats to myself. It was awesome. And I reached over and grabbed all the like free shit you get in business class. Like they give you this cute little leather bag, actually. It's like really cute. It's got a little fox on it. Maison Kitsune from Paris. And it's like, oh, you can oh, you got little things in here. And I looked over at that MTC beside me. I'm like, wow. I mean, I guess she's not gonna use it. So I don't know. Business class was good. They have seats that allow you to lie straight down, like horizontally, like completely horizontally. And the food was good. There was a lot of salmon. I think I ate 3 courses of salmon over the course of the entire flight, which I wasn't complaining. and they serve you a brick of rice, miso soup. Pretty typical Japanese fanfare. Is it worth it? I mean, I talked to John and Jody, who was sitting in economy, and they said it felt like business class because they were flying Japanese airline. So Asian airline is different from American airline in the sense that they actually care about your experience. In American airline, you're kind of just treated as cattle. In Asian airlines, they treat you like a human being. So when they after the flight, they're like, "Oh, I like it felt like business class because you still get food, like whatever you want, they still bring it to you, and they treat you like really politely." God, I hate American Airlines. So it was really nice. Why is everyone saying Hassan? Is he here? Hassan, if you're here, I don't have names turned on, so I actually can't tell if you're typing. Chat, if Hassan says something, let me know. I always feel bad because of my so I don't see names when I read my chat. And there's been so many times where like a streamer would say something, or like someone I know would say something. How's the mood with the assassination? Okay, never mind. You know what? I didn't see anything in chat. Now that I think about it, I don't think Hassan's here. Now that I really think about it, maybe we keep the names off for a reason. Well, I just arrived, so I have not seen anything. All I did was check into my hotel and open my laptop. I stream from a laptop. Yep. I was gonna lug a PC here. I'm hungry though, but I ate so much. I ate like 4 separate meals on the plane. Also, before boarding, they have a lounge, like a Japanese airline lounge, and it was a buffet, which blew my mind. They just had a whole ass buffet for passengers on the plane. And it wasn't even like a business class thing. Like it was for economy as well. You can just go to the airport, go to the Japanese airline lounge, and there's a buffet in there with unlimited alcohol. Like, what? That doesn't make sense. You're treating us like humans. It's so weird. I do want to do some like typical YouTube stuff, like go to a Japanese 7-Eleven and try all the snacks kind of deal, like YouTube stuff. I don't. I have a couple of free days, like to roam around, so maybe I'll do stuff like that. I mean, people just love Japanese stuff, so and there's not a lot of content creators in Japan, mainly because it's a pain in the ass to get in. Yeah, everyone's super polite here. Like this lady profusely apologized to me like 20 times because my electrical outlet on the plane wasn't working. I'm like, bro, it's fine, man. It's not a big deal. What's the time here? It is currently 2:30 a.m. In about 30 minutes, we're gonna do a sponsor stream with the very lovely Miss Pokimane. That should be fun. We're gonna play a fun game. that I actually played before, but it would be cool to do it again with someone else. Yeah. Does anyone know what to do? What are some fun things to do in Tokyo? Like if I was in Tokyo, what would be good for YouTube besides underwear vending machine? I'm already gonna do that. Rent a girlfriend? That's so cringe. But great YouTube content. Has anyone done it yet? It's like I vlogged myself. Like I spent $1,000 on a rent a girlfriend in Japan. Yeah, I don't know if I can ever do that. I'm just too awkward. Because not only do you have to like, you know, be with this girl you paid money to be with you also have to like be entertaining for the camera. Also, I don't speak Japanese, so that's another problem. Go to chat. Anything non-adult? I'm seeing a lot of adult suggestions. How about is there like it's like a interesting food I'm always like looking for? I heard there's like a cup noodle museum here where you can customize your own cup noodle. That sounds fun. Mario Kart, like with Mario, that's just like kart racing, right? Or does Mario get in the cart with you? Disneyland? Yeah, I think we'll check out Disneyland because they have a special Japanese Disneyland here. Is there a Pokemon theme park? Because I would go. I would go to a Pokemon theme park. Nintendo World. What is Nintendo World in Tokyo? Is Naruto World in Tokyo? There's One Piece World. Pokemon Center. The One Piece Museum. There's a lot of Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Hotel. Oh, I also want to do something like, because they have like those hotel rooms that you pay $10 and you get a pod, right? That sounds fun. Capsule hotels. Yeah, our schedule's really packed, but I think we get 2 days to ourselves to do whatever we want. Yeah. I brought $1 million in Japanese yen, which I think is like 7,000 bucks. And when I was arriving, the custom form said, "Hey, you have to declare it if you're holding more than 500K in Japanese yen." I'm like, "Oh shit." What if they stop me? What if they think I'm like smuggling money? So I just casually gave John 500K in Japanese yen. It's like, hey, can you hold this for me? And now that I think about it, I wonder if that's super illegal. It's fine. It's not that much money. It's like 3,000. Yeah, I heard the Japanese yen right now is 30%. It used to be what, $1,000. $1,000 yen was $1, $10 American. Yeah, 1,000 yen was $10 American in the past. But now 1,000 yen is $7 American. So the Japanese currency lost 30% of its value compared to America. It's crazy. I mean, it's good for Americans going to Japan because technically you get like 30% more value. But I'm surprised it dropped that much. Those for your room again. I'm staying alone, guys. Look, that's the shower. You can see into it. I think the toughest thing for me so far is the fact that I look Japanese, but I don't speak Japanese. Because people be trying to speak Japanese to me all the time. Like if I was Broden or if I was Sydney, people look at me, I'm like, and be like, yo, that person definitely does not speak Japanese. But people look at me, they're like, Ohayo, wakarimashita. I'm like, I don't. You know what I say? I say English. I just say English. That's all I say. I don't know how to say I don't speak Japanese in Japanese. I just say English. I need to figure out a word to say to them to let them know. No hablo español, but the Japanese version. Nihongo wakarimasen. That's what? What's Nihongo wakarimasen? What does that mean? I don't understand Japanese. Nihongo? Am I saying that? Wakarimasen. Wakarimasen Nihongo. Nihongo wakarimasen. I just say English. Nihongo wakarimasen. That's so stupid. I'm gonna be like that person that only knows one phrase. No, no, no Japanese. English. English only. Desu gaijin. Yeah, I tried buying something at the 7-Eleven and they asked me a question and I just said English. And then he pointed at a plastic bag. And he was trying to ask me if I wanted a bag with my purchase. Um, which I guess would be the only question they would ask you. Because in America, they ask you a lot of questions like, hey, do you want to donate this? Do you want this? You want that? You want this? You want to add this for that? Um, I guess here they just ask, hey, do you want a bag? Or if they ask me about a membership. Like, hey, you want to join the 7-Eleven members club for 10% off all your purchases? Like, no, bro, just give me my water, please. I'm so thirsty. It's so scary going to a restaurant. Like, it's terrifying. I think one of the reasons why we picked the restaurant we picked was because we saw that you order it by machine. I'm like, I know machines. And like beep boop beep. And Jody like waited for me to go first because she was afraid of getting it wrong. So I had to be like the guinea pig. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, but this looks good, and this looks good, and this looks good. It worked out. I mean, the food was great, but I dread the day I have to go into an actual restaurant with a server that does not speak English, and I have to be like a caveman and point at picture. This, yes. Mm-hmm. One, one, one. Thank you. One. Thank you. I mean, people are gonna understand that. Point at like a menu item, one or two. Anyone can understand that. I just hope they don't think I'm stupid. I hope they don't think I'm like a Japanese person that is illiterate. I swear I speak different languages. Nihongo wakarimasen. Hai. Nihongo. 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 Nihongo wakarimasen. Nihongo wakarimasen. Go to Chinatown. So I did not fly my ass to Japan to meet Chinese people. I see a lot of Chinese people in my day to day already. They got good Chinese food. I did not fly 20 hours across the world to eat Chinese food in Japan. You know, I've been to China. I ate the Chinese food there. Test, hello. Test. Test, 1, 2, test, 1, 2. Chat, I'm not testing with you guys. I know you guys can hear me. I'm testing my own headset. Tell me if you hear this. Sorry, I clicked the first thing on YouTube that was recommended, like in Japan YouTube, and it's a scene from One Piece. I'm not gonna say which scene it is. But a character is really unhappy. They recommend Japanese videos here. That's cool. Okay, so audio seems to be working. Nice. Does Egan stream the streets? Maybe. I don't like making promises. All right. Make sure you ask them camera daijobu. No, they're Japanese. Even if they have a problem with it, they're not gonna say anything because they're too polite. I heard in Japan, all cameras, when you take a picture, will always make a sound. You cannot take silent pictures in Japan. Like the cameras in Japan are like specially made so that it will always make a noise. Like your phone, your cameras. Because there's like purrs. But luckily I got an American phone. Not that I would do something like that. It's a joke, Shan. Okay, come on, it's a joke. Okay. Discord. Just gonna start getting set up here. Okay. All right, we got 8 minutes. Vlogs, chat. I don't vlog, man. It's so much work. You gotta bring out your phone. You gotta press the record button, and you're looking all awkward. I like filming like super interesting things that are happening. I don't like filming myself because I don't find myself to be that interesting. Like all I do is just make like really sarcastic comment all the time. Like when I watch vlogs, I like to watch someone who's like excited about what they're doing. With me, you just get like very sarcastic, monotone commentary. I mean, I've been recording, so I'm just gonna dump the footage on my editor and be like, "Yo, make it funny." And that's why I pay you guys the big bucks. Make it funny. All right. The Disneyland video was good. Oh, maybe we can recreate the Disneyland video, but like in Japan. The quarry. I like the quarry because even though I played it once, my playthrough involved killing every single character I could. So maybe I get to see what, the other half of the game I missed from killing all these characters. Are you playing the core with Pokey? Yes, I'm playing the core with Pokey and a few lucky mods. Not from my channel, from Pokey's channel. Because I don't have mods on my channel. I got a couple, but they come in and out. Yo, my mods got life. Look, no flame to other people's mods, but some people take modding too seriously. I like my mods to have a life, which is both good and bad. Good because they have a life, bad because they're never around. Why is everyone tagging A to the D? That's not my mod. That's an editor. He's just here for the vlog content. So what are you playing on? A laptop. I'm not gonna say what laptop unless they sponsor me. No free clout. But if they do sponsor me, I will talk about how great this laptop is. Okay, what's a good sponsored title? Let's see. The Quarry with Pokey. And we try and save everyone. Hashtag sponsored by 2K. Hashtag ad. Hashtag Hackett's Quarry. Hackett's Quarry. Hashtag very fun. Nailed it. Does this game have multiplayer? Yes, it does have multiplayer, and that is the mode we're going to be playing today. So I'm gonna click Wolfpack, which is the multiplayer mode. And this is where you and up to 7 of your friends, if you can find 7 friends, Chad, I know that's hard, will all pretty much sit in a call together and you vote on the decision. And I believe as long as the host has the game, the 7 other players don't need a full version. They can just play the trial version and participate. Alright, I will host the game. I will invite Pokimane. How do I invite people? And now we just wait. Toast, do you know what Tenga is? Yes, I used one before. How was it? I mean, it was fine. I don't think it's worth like the $5 every single time. Like, that's a lot of work. And it gets expensive real fast. Toast, you throw it out? I'm sorry, did you not throw it out? Disgusting. Ew. Don't ever shake hands with that fan. Okay, yeah, we're just about ready here. I'm supposed to invite this guy and this guy and this girl. I can play it all in one sitting. I don't think we'll get through everything. We're sponsored for 3 hours. Unless we get everyone killed within 3 hours, in which case, yeah. I feel like I'm supposed to be inviting one more person here. What was the character in my playthrough that died instantly? I don't even remember him. Cause, hello, hi.
Hi. What were you saying?
Oh, so I did a playthrough, on my own when this game first came out, and I just remember I got one character killed within the first hour of the game. and I
Uh-huh.
don't remember what his name is or like his personality. Like can't remember a single thing about him,
Okay.
and I'm just like wondering what would have happened if he stayed alive. So I'm
Oh, you're
hoping,
who megalolling him. Got it.
yeah, I'm hoping in this playthrough he actually lives past the first hour because I think I missed like half the content because he was dead.
So are you like helping me play through, or are we playing through at the same time?
Oh, we have a democracy system going.
Hmm.
So there's gonna be five of us, two of us, and three mods,
Mm-hmm.
and we're all gonna be voting on what's the best option.
Okay, got it. But
Yes.
you've already played through, so it's a little biased, right?
Oh well, I mean, I'm just one vote out of five, right?
True, true.
Have you played this
Well,
game yet?
no, I've played the other ones though.
Oh, Until Dawn.
But yeah, and I've seen some people play this, but I haven't taken a crack at it yet. Do you have any words of advice?
Oh, So
Huh?
the decisions you make don't always obviously lead to the outcome you want. For example, I tried to do a run where I kill everyone, and I ended up saving the majority of them. And Saikuno tried to do a run where he tried saving everyone, and ended up killing a majority of them. So it's not
It's
always
not very
obvious.
straightforward.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'll
Okay.
do my best. Let me see if I have a particular goal. I think usually it feels nice to try to save everyone, right?
Yeah.
But I'm feeling a little chaotic today.
So you want to kill everyone?
How about I'll try to almost always choose whatever is the most content oriented decision
Okay, got
or
it.
choice.
All right, and then we have GT's Prey and Sugoi.
Yes,
I
sir.
believe they are your mods, and
Yeah.
they'll be acting as kind of our tiebreakers.
Yay!
All right, and let's see. Before we get started, we must note that this stream is sponsored by 2K. So thank you very much, 2K, for
Woo!
sponsoring this stream with me
Woo!
and Miss Pokey. They and Supermassive Games are the creators of Until Dawn, which was I think one of the biggest new games that came out like quite a few years ago, and I was like, whoa, it's like a game, but it's also like a movie. And since then, you see a lot of games trying to replicate that.
Yeah, and honestly, those are my favorite kinds of games to stream because it kind of feels like you're streaming a movie, which is unfortunately not allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Except when anyways so yeah, it's like the perfect in between of like streaming an entire movie slash storyline but still getting to play through it and like have that experience with your chat.
Yeah, like I've played it, and there are some times where I just go to the bathroom for a minute, and it comes back, and chat is still entertained because they're just it's like putting on a movie for the kids. So the Corey is an all new teen horror narrative where every single choice, big or small, will shape the outcome. And
Dun dun dun.
it's got an incredible Hollywood cast. I know the girl from Modern Family is in this, Ariel Winter. And the core is available on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series XS, Xbox One, and Windows PC. And you can click on
Which is what we're playing it on.
it is. And you can click on our link, both of our links, in our chat if you type exclamation mark Corey or the Corey, and a link will come out if you want to check it out. And we're gonna be trying the brand new multiplayer mode that wasn't out when it first released a month ago, but it is out now, where you get to experience the story with up to 8 of your friends. All
I
right,
heckin' love Corey in the house.
let's get started. Just to load in for a second here.
Waiting for others. How's Japan, by the way?
Well, we just landed. I haven't had a chance to explore, but I went to a 7-Eleven.
Is the hotel nice?
Yeah, it's very nice. It's very clean, but it's a little small, like all things in Japan. Like it's the opposite of America. In America, everything's big.
Yeah, everything in Japan is so compact but very efficient, you know?
Yeah, yeah. All the toilets here have bidets, which is really weird. Because I don't use a
Wait,
bidet.
weird? What do you mean weird?
Because I don't use a bidet.
Why not?
It's like my fear with bidet is that it hits it at an angle where it just splashes the mess onto other parts of my body.
Well, if you think about it, toilet paper for sure does that way more than like a proper stream of water. You know what I mean?
Also, what if the water goes inside me, you know? If it hits it at like this direct angle.
I hate to break it to you, but there is water inside of you already.
But it's like it's going into me, you know? Like that place is only for things coming out. So to have something go the other way. Anywho, it's the
We
game's.
need to finish this discussion another time, okay? This is important to me. This is like one of my main values and morals in life, okay?
You do talk about bidet more than anyone I know. Maybe aside from Ludwig, who's trying to sell bidets.
Me, Lud, handshake emoji, bidets. Just heckin' loving bidets. One sec, let me turn on the music. Do you have it on? My chat's telling me they fixed the DMCA thing.
Yeah, but I have alternate music just to avoid any copyright things.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, Brenda Song's in this. You know Brenda Song?
Yeah, Sweet Life of Corey, and sorry, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Kept thinking about Corey in the house. I mean, Corey had a sweet life too.
Why'd you kill the music?
I think you know why.
I don't think I do.
Begins with an L. Like the L word.
Love.
Lesbians?
Lost, Max. We're lost.
We're in geographic flux.
Right, so lost.
That's debatable.
Oh.
R nar nar nar.
Take a moment to consider the following, as it will guide you through the various twists
she's
and
so
turns
cute.
that may appear during your stay at Hackett's Quarry. What you see here are quick-time events, or
I'm the best at
QTEs,
those.
which will help you to act at just the right time. Watch your step. Hackett's Quarry can be a dangerous place if you're not paying attention to your surroundings. Take your eye off the ball, and it could spell disaster. The path you tread is yours to choose, but that doesn't mean there won't be obstacles along the way.
Oh, heads up.
Oh.
Lag?
Waiting for others.
Mods?
Mods?
I wonder if there's any lag between me and you.
There shouldn't be. Because we're both loading the game.
True.
Maybe one of the mods lost their internet. It did trigger once we were about to do a quick time event.
I'm yelling at them in my chat.
Well, let's make sure it's... Yeah, we should make sure it's one of them.
It says loading for one of them.
Wait, loading? That's bad, because we're waiting. And if he's loading, he's the guy. Who is it?
Oh, two of them it says loading. I guess maybe they're all loading in and we're just waiting for them to load in.
Do you pay your mods?
Sometimes. So I have like a bunch of them that are volunteer internet janitors. But then whenever I need them for something specific, or I need them to stay a long time, or it's been a particularly tough weekend or month, then they can come to me for some shmoney.
That's very generous of you.
What about you?
I give them like $100 gift card to Amazon like once every half a year.
Yeah, I have like a yearly mod appreciation time and I get them all a little gift.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
honey, nice
everyone
catch.
does the QuickTime event.
Thank you.
I didn't even do it.
Yeah.
Man, the roads are definitely getting worse out here.
I guess it's all part of the rustic summer camp experience.
So everyone does
right,
it,
that's where we're
and if the
going. I lost
majority
track, like,
passes, it
200 miles
passes.
ago.
200 miles ago.
Oh,
huh?
nice.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm the 20% off.
You know what, Max? It's okay. It doesn't make you any less of a man.
You know, if Columbus hadn't got lost and landed on these golden shores, there would be no United States of America. Goodbye hot dogs. See you later apple pie.
Columbus never actually landed in North America.
What are you talking about?
Didn't even know he wasn't in Asia.
Are you serious?
Just another guy who didn't want to admit he was lost.
Well, just another guy who's got a whole day named after him, so put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Oh my god. Okay, just get us to camp already before I roll my eyes out of my head, please.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I love the way the characters are made.
Mm-hmm.
Looks so realistic.
All right. Oh, you can see who picked what option. Well, I mean,
Cool.
I'm gonna be a rebel and pick the left one though.
What is a
Were there any
leaflet?
directions on the flyer?
Like a
No,
pamphlet.
just a fake bunch of kids faking it around a fake fire pit.
Checks out.
Everything okay?
Yeah, all good. Hey, eyes on the road, mister.
Oh my god.
Stop the car!
See, this is why you never swerve for animals on the highway. You're supposed to run them
You
over.
just go right. Wait, is that true actually?
Yeah, I was in a car. Someone was driving. I'm not gonna name who. There was an owl in the middle of the highway.
Yeah.
We drove straight through that owl.
Jesus Christ, what do you think that was?
Did
bear?
you
What?
like feel something?
No, Max, it wasn't a bear.
What was it?
I heard something.
I think it was a person.
Oh.
Laura, are you serious? Do you think we hit a person?
I don't know. I mean, it was really close, like really close, but maybe we didn't.
And the funniest thing is, because it's an owl, I saw it turn its head. You know how owls turn its head like that? Only
No
his head
way,
turned.
that-
And I saw its like bright eyes in the dark.
Well, maybe it looks worse than
That
it is.
is comedic.
I should check out the damage before we try to start.
But it's safer than like the driver swerving with like
Yeah,
4 other
yeah.
passengers.
True. As sad as it is, true.
Okay, I wonder how the controls is gonna work, because I'm the lobby host, so
Also, one of the mods is in France. So we're really
too
doing this
bad.
from all around the world, which is
Mom's gonna
very
kill me.
impressive, to be fair.
Alright, I'll try and explore every piece. Do they just live in France, or are they like there for something?
Oh no, they just live there.
Wait,
What am I?
Yeah, I can see your.
My clicks?
Yeah. Because I saw it on the car. Oh, you can tell.
Whoa.
Oh, you can tell me like, oh, check
Where to
that.
go?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Snoop. Snoop Dogg.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah.
Hun.
Do you need a hand?
Yeah, actually, if you could just shine a light right here.
Oh, he's
There you
all
go.
calm now.
Perfect, thank you.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just picture yourself curling up in front of a big old fire pit singing campfire sing-alongs.
I don't think people curl up right
Surely.
in front of big old fire pits.
Why not?
They don't want to catch on fire.
And picture yourself curling up in front of a big old space heater.
Well, anywhere's better than here.
Someone's lurking. I think it's Twitch chat.
For sure.
Yeah, go find them.
Ooh. Guess I move on to the
Yeah, this tree.
this tree right here.
I swear there was someone in it.
Hmm.
I heard breathing.
Dude, I'm not.
See? It's Twitch chat.
Where are you going?
Just over here.
Just stay there for a second, okay? I'm almost done.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them together. Are you my boss?
God, Max, hurry up!
That's a
What's going on?
little.
I'm worried that there's somebody down there.
Are you serious?
Feisty.
Yeah, feisty.
Yeah, they could be hurt. I don't know.
I didn't think we actually hit anything.
Well, I don't know. I heard something, okay? Like a woman.
Do you think we hit her?
I just want to check it out.
Okay. All right. Just don't go too far, okay? Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot to pick choices for drama. Okay. Next time.
Do you think so? These are the prologue characters. So I've played a lot of these games like Until Dawn, and from my experience, the prologue characters, it's like the
throwaways?
the throwaways, the characters you see in the beginning of a horror movie.
The first one to open the door or check downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Luck with the car.
That's a bad idea.
There we go. So I went super fast on my first playthrough, so this time I'm gonna take my time and explore everything because I missed, I would say 80% of the collectibles.
Oh, there are collectibles?
Yeah, tarot cards.
Something shiny. Haroom Skaroom. Interesting. I guess.
Oh, right and left?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Did you hear that? Someone said hey.
Honestly, someone said hey?
Someone said hey. You didn't hear that?
No?
Huh? Oh! Oh my god.
Isn't that a League of Legends character?
No. It's a League player. That's the scariest thing. Dude, what are you looking for? Just stay by the car, man.
Why is she smiling like that?
No good thing can come from this.
Sorry.
Where are you?
Silas!
Those are some crusty lips.
Oh.
Easy.
I'm glad someone has a slow PC so I have time to prepare.
So true.
Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Is everything alright?
Holy shit.
Talk to me. What's going on? What's going on?
There's something out there. Like, there was noises all around me.
Honey, take a breath. It's okay. It's the woods. There's a lot of stuff out there. There's animals. It's easy to freak yourself out.
No. Can we just leave, please?
Yeah. Let's go.
Aw, they're kind of cute.
You alright? Yes, there we go. Purring like a kitten.
Max, come on!
Here we go.
Like
here we
my
go. We got an
Discord
idea.
kitten.
Oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me! Max!
Okay.
She's not helping
give me
by
a minute.
saying that.
We've got to go, Max!
you're not
He
helping.
knows that, girl.
I am trying to get us out of
You're
here.
not doing anything.
Shit, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. Is it pause for you when I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you think that interaction between them went?
Concerning a little bit. Not to the point that, I would say y'all need couples therapy right now, but maybe a little more compassion. Like, clearly you're on the same team. You both would like to depart from this area safely. So you don't have to fight each other about it. It's not going to help anyone.
Yeah. Would you place the blame on anyone, or do you feel like there's no blame in a relationship? There's no room for blame in a relationship.
Well, I think earlier there was a point where like he was kind of angry for no right reason, and now she kind of is as well. So I wouldn't say one is more in the fault than the other just yet, but I'll keep analyzing. What do you think?
I think I'm a little different in the sense like I try and put a numerical value when there's an argument. And you're like, oh, you're like 20% wrong this time around. And I'm like 5% wrong. So technically, net-wise, you're more wrong than me. And I'm going to hold that against you.
I understand what you're saying. Do you feel like either one of them is more wrong than the other right now?
The girl, 100%. She's yelling at him. And he's like trying to get out. It's like she's not giving him anything useful. Like he's already going to try his best to not stay here and get murdered. At no point.
I will say big props for him because he's remaining very calm in this situation. Like I thought he was gonna yell back, but he's just like, "Hey, that's not helpful." Sag.
All right. we're on the same page. But I'm sure she's stressed, and it's hard to keep cool when there's a ghost lady about to kill you.
You're saying that, but in reality, you still think she's so fucking wrong.
Like after, like if I was that guy, I would probably react the same as him right now. But after, once things calm down and we lose the
Give her
ghost
a
lady,
stern talking
I would
to.
be like, hey, I didn't appreciate the tone you took with me when I'm trying my best here, and it makes the
Wait,
situation
that's really nice. That's such a good way to put it. I didn't appreciate that. And I hope she would be receptive and say, that's totally my bad. I didn't mean to. I was just really stressed and I held that against you and took it out on you when I shouldn't have. And I'm sorry. And I'll be more considerate in the future.
That is very healthy. But as long as she knows that she was in the wrong, that's the most important thing.
Noted.
We're okay. We're safe in the car, really. We're gonna be okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, my heart just exploded.
Who is that?
Roll it down.
He's got a
Why
nice
does he have
house.
blood on him?
How are you doing this evening?
Are either of you injured?
Really, we're fine. We're just a little shaken up.
Who in their right mind would pull up to a window with that face? Like so monotone.
Well, you folks want to tell me what happened here?
Do you want to stop being creepy as hell?
Yeah.
Ooh, drama, drama, drama. Oh? Oh, let's go, Toast.
We, something jumped out right in front of the car and we didn't want to hit it, so we swerved and, here we are.
Something
God,
jumped out.
such a close up of his face.
Look at his pupils. Drama.
I'm sorry, it was so dark and it happened so fast and they were gone.
They? Ma'am, did you hit someone?
No, God, no, of course not. I don't think so. I don't know.
Jail time
Sir?
already.
Keep the car running.
Sir?
Is this guy like the all-time scariest cop?
I don't know. This is my first cop.
What, like ever?
Yeah, I'm not a criminal.
They're so cute. Have you had a first cop? I haven't had a first cop yet.
No.
For a second, I thought back to the highway incident that you told
Now,
us
you
about that
folks
one
wanna
time.
tell me
Uh-huh.
just what in the hell
Where I
you
pooped?
are
Like, if
doing
you got
all
caught.
the way out here this late at night.
Yeah, I never had to like talk to a police officer.
We're heading
Yeah,
up
I
to
don't
Hackett's
think I
Quarry
have
summer
either.
camp.
Oh,
We're
except at the OTV
counselors.
house.
Ah, yeah.
You're one night early.
No, we know. But we figured we'd get in early and scope it out, they know we're coming. We called ahead.
And to be honest, sir, one of us kind of oversold their navigation skills and got us completely lost.
I like him. He seems like a good guy.
Yeah.
You're not gonna make it to Hackett's Quarry. Not tonight.
Huh?
Harbinger Motel. It's the nearest place. You can bunk up there for the night, okay?
I think we're just gonna stick to the plan, sir. Mr. Hackett knows we're coming and we called ahead.
No, ma'am. You're gonna head to the Harbinger Motel. Do you understand?
Fight the cop. I don't care.
Yeah, it's like You don't. He can't tell us where to go.
With all due
Exactly.
respect, sir, why can't we go to Hackett's Quarry?
Because I told you to go to the motel.
Didn't ask.
Okay, I just don't understand what the problem.
Ma'am, please step out of the vehicle.
Oh
What?
no!
Officer, she didn't do
Oh
anything.
my god.
Ma'am, if you wouldn't mind stepping out of the vehicle, I would just like to show you a route on your map there.
It's a trap, bro. He's gonna do cop things.
For sure.
Son,
Like magic.
remain in the vehicle.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it.
Okay.
I like that they give the social cues. if you're socially unaware, the cop is anxious.
Okay. So, we...
Why is he licking? Who? It's a pencil.
right about here.
What does licking it do?
Harbinger Motel is here.
Right. Okay. And where was Hackett's
Just got his
Quarry?
lashes done.
Well, I'm sure the fine folks at the Harbinger Motel can guide you there first thing in the morning.
Right.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Harbinger Motel. Stay on the road.
Wait, but what if there's someone out there?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Have a good night.
Good night.
So we go into the Harbinger Motel.
Hell no!
Why is this guy just sitting there?
That guy was giving me major weirdo
The dude
vibes.
needed like at least a dozen showers.
Oh my god, I know.
What was up with the thing? Did you see that?
Was it blood?
Nice to meet you.
This guy's such a good actor, even if he's in a game.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Yes.
I think I've had enough woodland encounters for one night. Thank you very much.
Agreed. So where's this motel?
Okay, so we're here, and the motel is here.
Don't go.
Okay.
Don't
But
do
we're
it. Don't
going
go.
here.
What's there?
Hackett's Quarry.
True.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. I kind of tricked him into showing me.
Very slick. Are you sure we shouldn't just get to the motel and just listen to this guy's advice?
Honey, you really want to listen to the advice of some creep-ass cop who told us in the middle of the
True.
creep-ass woods to go to some creep-ass
Preach it,
hotel?
sister.
No, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Let's hit the road, shall we?
That's what I thought.
Ma'am?
Oh my god. If he called me ma'am one more time, I was gonna shove that badge up his dick hole. Seriously, do I look like a ma'am to you? I got like 20 years before I'm
Dick
a
hole.
ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
What?
20's debatable.
Easy.
I mean, I'm kind of into ma'ams.
Okay, we're done here.
I ship them. I mean, they're already dating, but like I still ship them.
Oh, wait, hang on. I think my game crashed.
Oh no.
Is this the... Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm going to try to restart.
It's okay.
I'm streaming on the laptop.
Oh my god. Shroud joined Sentinels.
Huh?
On their Valorant roster? Is it
Huh.
April Fools?
Huh?
That's so hype.
It's not April Fool's yet. That's crazy. Alright. Open.
That is freaking sick.
Okay. Okay, nice. We can pick up where we left off.
He said I heckin' love tens at the end of his announcement video.
Alright, invited you guys.
There you go.
Alright,
Yeah.
go take
Let me
it.
know if that works.
Yeah, I see you guys loading in. Someone in chat asked for a pee break as well. Are you okay taking a 1 minute pee break?
Yeah. Take a little pee break.
Alright. Let's go. That is really unexpected though.
Right?
I thought he'd be happy just being a content creator.
Same. I wonder if it's like a short-term replacement for someone or if he just wants to go pro again in general. Because I saw him grinding recently, but he went from like, he was like climbing high diamond and climbing ascendant really quick. But I figured before he decides to make that change that he'd be playing super consistently. I don't know. Like wait until he's like grinding Radiant for a few weeks and then maybe decide to make that swap.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
giving me major weirdo
The dude
vibes.
needed like at least a dozen showers.
Oh my god, I know.
Maybe he practices off stream, yeah.
Was
Yeah.
it blood?
Nice to meet you. Oh man.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Yes.
I think I've had enough woodland encounters for one night. Thank you very much.
Agreed. So where's this motel?
Okay, so we're here, and the motel is here,
Okay.
but we're going here.
What's there?
Hackett's Quarry.
How'd you do that?
I don't know, I kind of tricked him into showing me.
Very slick. Are you sure we shouldn't just get to the motel and just listen to this guy's advice?
Honey, you really want to listen to the advice of some creep-ass cop who told us in the middle of the creep-ass woods to go to some creep-ass hotel?
No, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Let's hit the road, shall we?
That's what I thought.
Ma'am?
Oh my god!
Is that
if
mud or
he called me
tattoos?
ma'am one more time, I was gonna shove that badge up his dick.
I think
Seriously, do
mud.
I look like a ma'am to you? I got like 20 years before I'm
Honestly,
a
it
ma'am.
looks like a sick tat.
Would you ever get a tattoo?
What?
20's
Maybe like a tiny baby one.
debatable.
Easy.
What about you?
I mean, I'm kind of into
Yeah.
ma'ams.
Okay.
Like a
we're
big
done.
one?
Yeah, I just
Ooh.
like if I saw something cool, I would do it. But there's nothing I've seen that made me like, oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that I would like to have forever. If I could get a tattoo for like a year, that would be sick.
You gotta be kidding me. There's nobody here. We drive all the way the fuck out here.
Max, can we just look around before we jump to conclusions?
Did you actually even talk to Mr. Hackett, or did you just leave a message?
Well, what's the difference?
This is the difference.
Hello?
I guess he doesn't check his voicemail.
How was I supposed to know that?
Yeah, that's kind of her fault.
Clearly there's somebody here.
Yeah, or it's just an abandoned car and this is a complete waste
Why
of time.
would there be an abandoned...
I'll beat the car.
Max, come on. Max, don't be a dick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Oh, come on, Max. Don't be like that. Come on.
Don't be a dick, Max.
Well, let's take a good look at this map here. Treehouse,
Boathouse, car park, the cabins. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Fun. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Wow, that door in the background is just really in your face about it, huh?
This one?
Yeah, it's just like. I mean, I guess we can
Let's check it
out the
out.
door in the back that's illuminated by one creepy light.
Do it. Do it. There's always a door and there's always a basement. That looks like the human centipede.
Hey!
Oh my god, that's actually
are you
someone
okay?
squatting naked.
Yeah, it's like the first part of the human centipede.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some help.
Bro, it's none of your business. If I
What do you mean get some help?
Max, get over here.
if I saw a naked man
There's
locked in
somebody
the
in
basement,
the bunker. I think they might be stuck.
I'd assume he wanted to be there. Bye.
Is it Mr. Hackett?
I don't know. Just bring some tools so we
Doing
can
some
break the lock.
kinkies, none of my business.
Hey, I'm back. We're gonna get you out of there.
Christ.
Wait, what are these?
I don't know, you just said tools.
Why didn't you just bring... Look, there's someone in there.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Wait, no, look.
I'm looking, I am.
Let me see. There was definitely someone there.
Okay, so
His face.
Hammer, wrench.
I'm kind of indifferent.
Looks like all the mods on hammer.
Sure. I guess a hammer is a better weapon if
Hammer
need
time.
be than a
you
wrench.
sure? It's gonna be super loud.
Let's spice it up.
So, someone's trapped.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, that was super loud.
Damn. Honestly, that's kind of impressive.
You need a hand?
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no. Is that a bucket that says fire?
You've seen The Evil Dead, right?
The Evil Dead was directed by
Hello?
Sam Raimi, who is the brother of Ted Raimi, who plays the cop character in this game. So that's a little Easter egg for you.
Wow, how did you know that?
Are you hurt?
Do you
I
exist?
watch a lot of movies.
Cool.
Hey, be careful.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Could have just gone to the hotel. The Harbinger Hotel. No. Ian.
I'm not gonna lie, so far this just looks like a kinky basement. Like, why does he have a collar? Oh my god, no.
How many ribs does that
Max?
thing have? That's not a human, right?
More than a human?
Yeah.
You know what?
That's a lot of ribs.
Drama playthrough. Go check that shit out. Fuck it.
Hun, maybe it was a possum or something.
No, there was someone here, I swear.
Surely a possum.
It's been kind of a night, you know? Let's just get to the motel. We can come back here first thing in the morning. We can check everything out, but... I mean, you must be exhausted. I know I am. I think our imagination...
Sorry! I don't know why I screamed sorry too. I'm sorry.
Max!
Bro, what do you think happened to him? Go help.
Max!
His blood. Help.
How is he so calm even in death?
Help, please.
R.I.P.
I think I'm
Bozo.
bleeding a lot.
Oh my god, poor guy.
Bro, this girl, man. No, your mom's voting to leave him?
I know. I'm voting against them. I don't know what's more dramatic. Oh, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Yo, we can't leave our boy Max. He's too nice, man.
He really is. He said, help, please, very calmly. Aw, yay. Love conquers all.
Yeah, just a couple more steps.
Come on, put your weight into it. Oh no. He looks like he's already gone.
Oh my god, you just...
Huh? Oh my god, not this guy.
Does this look like the goddamn Harbinger Motel to you?
Not really.
I mean, that's fair, you know? This isn't the Harbinger Motel.
Oh, so I guess maybe he's like the good guy, like he saved us? Or, well, he saved her.
Yeah. Like, he definitely did
Well, I guess
not
it's- yeah.
want to do what he just did.
Mm-hmm.
Banger song, though.
True.
Hello, my friend. Welcome to the show.
Haha, hey.
We are friends, aren't we?
Besties.
I've waited for you. I've waited, yes. So I do hope our time together proves enlightening. There's no need to worry.
Okay.
I'm here to help you.
I might be overreading the situation, but the way she talks is very flirtatious. Like, I've been waiting for you kind of deal, you know? Like, no, you have to listen. Like, when you think in the context of she's flirting with you, like, it would all actually make sense. No,
And what about in
Think
any
of
other
me as your
context?
guide
See?
into
Look.
the unknown. It's exciting.
Exciting.
Yes. And terrifying.
And terrifying.
Yeah.
If you're brave enough, if you let me help you, I can help you.
Well,
We can
Toast,
help
if
each
you're
other.
interested, you should just say so.
No!
You didn't find anything, and so I've
You,
nothing
you
to
think
show
I'm
you.
projecting, but I'm not.
You need
She's
to look harder.
specifically
The
talking
cards
in
are
a
out
way
there. If you
that is like
don't
meant
help me,
like
how
to have
can I
double
help
meaning.
you? We're supposed to be friends. You said so yourself.
No, she said friends.
Search harder. Only you can find them. There are secrets out there, you know. Secrets and lies. Paths to uncover, on which I can shed light, if you let me.
Yeah, you're right. She's a cougar
help
and she
you.
wants you.
And remember, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
She is, you know, I think attractive for her age.
You don't even know how old she is. What if she's like 30?
Okay. if she's like older than 60, I would say she is like, you know, pretty attractive for someone over 60.
Okay, fair enough. So, like, GILF?
Oh, we don't know if she has any like children or grandchildren, you know.
True, true, true. I shouldn't assume. Did you click continue?
Yeah. It's someone's toaster.
Oh my god, someone said she'll knit you a sweater just to take it off. Exciting and terrifying. Happy Days music. YouTube ukulele copyright free.
Ever been to a summer camp?
Actually, yes. How about you?
I went to Bible camp.
Really?
Yeah.
No wonder you're just so dang religious.
Peace and love.
See you later, kids.
Yeah, Hackett's Quarry forever!
She looks familiar. Do you know what she's
summer
from?
camp? It's like a roadside
No,
apocalypse.
but I'm sure Chad will instantly be able to tell you. The girl with the big lips.
Yeah, and the eyeliner. Drama.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're just kids. You know, they'll get over it.
Like you'll get over Emma.
What? That's not the same thing.
Oh, so that's not why you're in a bad mood.
I'm
Got
not
him.
in a bad... Oh my... You know what? We had her last night together, and we're cool.
Oh yeah, so cool that you're never gonna see your special little boo-boo bear ever again.
Jeez, you heard that?
Oh, come on, dude.
Would
The
you
Kevin
call
Walls
your,
were into
your
Band-Aids and rat
girlfriend
turds.
Boo Boo Bear?
Okay, I get it.
No. I
What if
think
she called you Boo Boo Bear and she wanted you to say it back?
Hi, Emma.
Hey.
I don't know. Have you like
Okay, this is
what do you call your significant other?
You've heard of
'Cause
spatial
you
awareness
don't call them
before,
by
right?
their name,
Spatial
right?
awareness is for nerds.
Boo Boo Bear.
Be the one to grab the last couple of bags, will you?
Yes,
I like
boss.
normal
Say hi
pet
to Emma
names
for
like
me.
Baby.
You're a bad person.
Yeah,
know?
I
Yes, I
think
am.
Baby's really popular. Because anything else
Baby's
is
the
just
best one.
too like it's weird. I think Honey works as well. But like something like
What about
Sweetie.
like Sweetie Pie?
Oh yeah, like Sweetie.
What if you threw in a pie though? So
Sweetie
it's not
pie?
like Karen calling you a sweetie. It's like my sweetie pie.
That's too much. That's like trying too hard. Like I think Baby is a good amount.
What do you mean? What do you mean trying? They're already dating you.
Like, hey, sweetie pie. It's like there's too much affection there. I like the healthy amount of respect.
You can respect someone and be very affectionate.
According to reports from the local paper, the North killed some hay bales caught fire during the opening.
Hey, what are you listening to?
Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke.
Good to know.
Apparently, there's a TikTok trend where you mouth to someone who's wearing headphones, where is the toilet? And apparently, the lip shape sounds looks exactly like, what song are you listening to?
Oh.
Like, it's all over TikTok.
Let me try it.
I forgot what the exact wording was, but like, and then you film people's reaction to it. It's a Zoomer thing.
Did you find that out like while watching TikTok or did someone tell you about it?
No, our intern was talking about it, and she's like 18.
Yeah, she's on top of them TikTok trends. Do you see all of my clicks or just one?
I just saw that one where you clicked on near the door.
Oh, because I've been making shapes.
Hey, are you guys gonna help with the bags or what?
Oh, you know, I was actually just working on fixing the door.
Dylan, come
it's
on.
broken.
Dylan, please.
I can't. It's.
I gotta get the last bags in there. Come
wrong
on.
with this thing? It's just.
Dylan,
closing.
please.
Sorry, bro.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
So we're playing as Jacob, who's like the bro-y frat guy type.
He sure is. Who misses his boo-boo bear,
Yeah.
but is pretending like he doesn't.
Yeah, and the boo-boo bear is the girl with the big lips.
Oh, okay, got it. The one thing I remember from camp is that they told us guys are blue and girls are red, and you're not allowed to make purple. And if you do, they outed you in front of everyone and you got in trouble.
Wait, outed you as in like...
Yes, and that actually happened. Like, we all sat in a circle, and they said, Jacob and Alexis, like just example names, they said Jacob and Alexis were caught making purple in the dorm room.
Horror.
And then they had to like come in the middle of the
horror.
circle and do something really embarrassing because they were caught making out or doing whatever.
How old were you?
I was in high school.
Did you go to like a religious summer camp where they...
No, I mean, that's why they called it making purple. They just didn't want, you know, they're trying to tell us don't hook up at the summer camp. But I still don't think you should like shame people in front of their classmates. That's a little weird.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised. Like, it seems like no one in chat has experienced what I have.
Okay, really, dude? Locking me out?
Okay, in my defense, A, it was Dylan's idea, and
2, it
Idea?
was really funny.
Oh, yeah, right. Is that right?
I don't write the rules, man.
Okay, whatever. Look, you can help me with the bags or what?
Nah, I gotta stay here and wait for Mr. H to return our cell phone, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and why are the stairs blocked?
Well, apparently it's to keep raccoons and other pesky varmints from ransacking the place. Mr. H's words, not mine.
Oh! Boring.
Oh my god, the sun comes out at 4 a.m. in Japan? I just looked out and I see light.
Wow.
What?
I mean, usually it's sometime between like 4 and 7.
Alright, we need to find the bags.
What's that?
Is that you, Dylan?
I can only deal with one shit at a time, Jacob.
Good one.
Oh, hey there.
I do respect him for working so much when everyone else isn't.
All right. Got the bags.
Great. All by yourself, huh?
Yep.
Guess you're gonna have to get used to that.
Oh my god, you are so mean.
At least I'm honest.
See, I think what's
okay, here we
really
go.
attractive about
you're not telling me the
Brenda's
whole truth about
song
you and
is
Emma, are you,
her
son?
voice. It's like
She does have a nice voice.
it's like that scratchy, dominant voice. Like there's a bit
Ooh.
of a scratch to
The
it.
Dommy mommy voice?
Oh,
Yeah, and her personality
okay,
is
so
kind
now
of
I'm the
feisty.
one who's not telling the whole story, huh?
I do like
well,
that
this
too.
is the bait I just gotta take, Jake. Oh, sorry, I just got so distracted about that rhyme. I forgot what we were...
No. You were telling me how you totally have a thing for Ryan.
Wait, are we talking about Ryan, the sailing instructor with the sexy brooding loner thing that totally doesn't do anything for me at all?
Sexy. Oh my god, do you see the smile growing on his... Oh, that's so freaky.
Sexy, huh?
Hottest at camp by far.
Okay, sure.
Look, it was all settled by the girls in bunk 7, like second day of camp. It goes Ryan, me of course, then Dylan, Emma, Abby,
Okay.
Nick, and then Mr. H, and...
Okay, are you almost finished? Please?
Yep, that's it. That's everyone.
Ouch.
So she really just dumped her ass, huh?
I don't... Okay. Her whole thing is like, how are we going to make this work? Different schools, blah, blah, blah. My whole thing is like, you know, maybe long distance, blah, 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 blah. And she was just like, Jacob.
She gave you the look, huh?
Yeah, do not pass go.
Man, she just got you wrapped all the way around that dainty little finger of hers. How does she do it?
I do think that sounds funny.
Okay, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe she does have like this superpower over me, but you know what? Maybe I like it.
Oh, likes it. Check. Totally not in denial.
Oh,
Check.
Okay. Wow, the fumes of jealousy are just stifling over here.
Excuse me?
I'm just saying, I guess some girls don't have what it takes to hang with the big dog.
No
You're
way
a
he
real
just
charmer,
said
you
big
know that?
dog.
Look at his face. Oh.
Wait, let's see it slowly smile by pressing confident. Oh, it actually didn't change.
That's right. Because I could charm the pants off a snake.
That's maybe the dumbest thing you've ever said.
No, I've definitely said dumber.
Yep.
Okay, so are we sure that this old rust bucket's roadworthy?
We'll take a look. It better be. One more night in the great outdoors might actually kill me.
Hey, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Well, I haven't killed you yet, and you're still pretty pathetic.
Hey, shut up. Okay, so, total hypothetical, but if I was like a huge asshole and I wanted to break down the van so we'd have to spend another night here, what exactly would I need to do?
Well, you'd probably break the fuel line, or, I don't know, rip out the rotor arm. And yes, that would make you a total asshole.
Okay, and what does a rotor arm look like again?
It's like an arm that's all rotary. You know, it's under the little black dome with the leads poking out. Jake, you do realize that even if we somehow did get stuck out here, one more night with Emma wouldn't make a difference. Trust me, Chick's made up her mind.
Yeah.
His boo-boo bear is gone.
Guess we'll just have to find out.
Bro, this guy's gonna break the car to spend one more night with a girl.
I'm
who's
gonna
dumb.
say steal, because at least that's easier to fix.
Yeah.
That is crazy. That is a little bit crazy, though.
Do you find this romantic if a guy did this for you?
Absolutely not. I hate shit like this. I feel like it's reinforcing negative behavior. And it's very controlling.
Come on with me, buddy. I'll put you right back tomorrow. No harm, no foul.
Up here, my dudes.
Why did they look like they're up to something?
Hey, Jacob.
What? No, dude, please, don't.
Go long.
Oh, Nick! Boom. Oh, there it is.
Oh, man, good save.
Freak.
Ooh, I wish I had some singles.
Freaks. I'm surrounded by freaks. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna get the whole no technology thing, but take me back, world.
You would have thought Mr. H could have, like, charged up our phones, like, a little bit.
Nothing's ever your fault, is it?
You know, you should really just save it for emergencies only. Unless, of course, is being dumped an emergency?
Oh, burn.
Which mod do you think has the slowest PC?
Sugoi.
Oh.
She's really sweet, though. And she has a really cute kid. And she's pregnant with another one, so we all have to be very nice to her.
Oh my god, you know your mods on a personal level?
Well, that one, yeah. She sends me pictures of her baby. It's so cute.
Back off, dipshit.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Peace and love, man. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Y'all ready to bounce?
He should have beefed him back for the drama.
Where's everybody else?
Why would I know that?
Sometimes you know stuff I don't.
Look, I don't even know how to
The
respond to that.
accent is OP.
You see, Nick, you're way smarter than me, and
Do
you're
you
a
find
super hot star
yourself
who gets
more
any chick he
attracted to him
wants.
because
Okay,
of the
yeah,
accent?
Keep dreaming, Junior.
Everyone is more attracted to people with accents.
Like, does that apply to all accents? Because, you know, I gotta...
Definitely not, let's say, for example, Valorant accents. Those have the opposite effect on me personally.
Did League players have an accent when they were, like, popular 10 years ago? Because there's TFT accent. There's definitely a TFT accent.
There is a TFT accent? What is it?
It's similar to the Valorant accent, but they just say the same things like it's very matter of factly. They say stuff like, "Oh, this is a go next. Oh, it's a first," but like they apply that to everything. Like they would go to
Yeah,
dinner.
then there's for sure a League accent. But they say angle.
Oh yeah,
Like it's a
they
leaving
do say
angle.
that.
It's a breakup angle.
They do say that. They do say that.
I think TFT, I hear a lot of it's an 8 or
Yeah.
8th or whatever.
Hey there, Party Bear.
Status report?
We are officially
Yeah,
empty
her. She
nesters.
looks familiar.
High five up top.
I just know her mouth can swallow an entire horse.
Out of all the places that sentence was gonna go, Wolfik said a horse, huh?
I mean, I find her attractive, but
I'd be in horse too, don't worry.
Oh boy. You're about to get your phone back, aren't you?
Let's go collect our bags and away from this mosquito-infested backwoods dump.
Door's locked, bags inside.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Well, it's obvious what we have to do here.
Find someone with a key?
that's
Shape our destiny.
Ariel Winter.
And by shape
Great
our
actress.
destiny, I mean
she was on Modern
shape our
Family.
way through this crappy
With the
lock
red
and
hair
grab
or
our
the one I was
bags.
asking
The red
about?
hair.
Oh, the red hair one.
Yeah. Fun fact: she had to get a boob reduction surgery.
That doesn't sound very fun to me.
Yeah, it's not. People think it's all like rainbow and sunshines, but it caused like huge back problems for her.
Yeah, for a lot of people, actually. It's crazy.
Okay. Let's do it. We better not get in trouble.
I won't tell if you won't tell.
Mr. Hackett's gonna find out.
So what? He'll just think it was a bear or something.
Have you ever seen a bear in these woods?
No, but that doesn't mean they're not out there.
Fair point.
All right, let's do this. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
What?
That happened real
That's the
fast.
most scuffed door
Why do I ever
breaking
listen
in
to you?
thing I've ever seen.
Because I'm always right.
Are you sure they're gonna think it was a bear?
Oh my god, relax. It's not like we killed someone.
All right, well, I'm just gonna take another look around, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Go nuts.
Aw. This was little Izzy's.
Cute.
I want to play a game.
Oh, not cute. Throw it away. Bad vibes.
Throw it away. Throw it away. Yeah, you're right. It's like a voodoo doll.
Yeah, bad vibes.
Probably just stay here, you creepy little thing.
Yes, sir.
Path updated. Oh, it's gonna come back. Oh no.
Oh.
It's gonna be a scene where we really need a doll that can make noise, and we're not gonna have it.
Can't believe I'm actually gonna miss all those lumpy, loose springs.
Did you cry when you went to summer camp?
I don't recall crying.
Even though
Did
you're
you?
away?
This
Oh, I
guy's been
cried
in the
3
news.
days straight. It was my first time away from family.
That's so cute.
And I wrote
You
this.
like cried 3 days straight just so you'd never cry in your adulthood.
I wrote a letter to them too, and I wrote it in Chinese, and it said, "Please come pick me up." And I couldn't write it in English because I was so worried they would go through my mail.
Oh my god, Loki, that's smart though. My summer camp was only like a week or two, so it wasn't like the whole summer. Maybe that's why.
Oh, mine was like also 10 days. I just I spent the majority of it crying. But I got better after
Just your first time away kind of thing?
Yeah.
Aw.
They also told me it would be like in the same city. They took me to
Ouch.
Quebec,
Let's hope Jacob hasn't seen this.
and I was living in Ontario.
Not Quebec, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing good comes from Quebec.
XQC.
Ew. Ew, what is that? Is it Dylan's? Ugh.
She looks so good.
Yeah.
Like even the graphics.
Where is she?
There's our Boo Boo Bear.
Do you like poutine?
Ready to roll?
I love poutine. Like low key, you just made me want to order some.
Poutine? But there's no poutine places in LA, huh?
Let's find out.
Oh, she's doing that side smirk that, quirky girls do.
Have you had New York fries?
I've had New York fries, yes.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, I really like New York fries. I miss it.
I think the New York fries in Canada do like a poutine style thing.
Yeah, that's like the whole thing, I think. Just like a bunch of different poutines, vegetable ones, some with meat, some, I think, like vegan ones too.
Finally!
God, the genius who said, you know what,
Time
I
to
love
let
fries,
loose and
and I
vamoose.
also love gravy, and I also love
How are you
cheese.
so
And
dramatic?
just put it
Annoying.
all together.
Confident.
That's like, it's all just
just
carbs and butter and
Yeah.
cheeses.
So you're
It's
faking it?
delicious.
In a
Yeah,
way,
it's like your
faking
one
it
meal
is
for the day.
just being yourself, but louder.
Haha, yeah, sure. Meal,
You should try
yeah.
it sometime. You never know who you might impress.
No. It's too late now anyway.
For what? You and Nick? You never know unless you put yourself out there.
God, this is not the camp experience I had. I was just too busy crying. Also, it was all guys, so that's probably why.
Eyes on the
I
road,
fucked
lady.
it up, my
Sorry,
bad.
sorry.
Wait, your camp was all guys?
It was a Bible camp. They can't
Okay, so,
have women. We're gonna
If I
sin.
were to put myself out there,
Well, you can
what if
study
he ends up being a dud?
together.
Kind of like you and Jacob.
He's actually really sweet.
Then why'd you quit it?
Summer fling. We're going to school like 4 states away. He gets it.
Yeah, sure.
But that's
Look
us.
at those hair
You know,
strands.
Nick could be different. Why don't you get his handle? Hit him up.
That-
Oh, I already have his
Let's-
email. It was in the packet they gave to us on the first day.
Email. Are you 93?
What's wrong with email?
I'm really gonna miss you, Abby.
If you were that down bad, would you email someone to hit him up?
Oh, but the lodge is that
If that's the only way
Go
to
right
reach
here.
them, yeah.
Why?
Come on, scenic
What would
route.
your email
One
say?
last victory lap around the
I'm
camp.
assuming I haven't talked to this person in a while.
Or ever.
Oh, ever?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would be like long. It would be like, hey, how you doing? My name's like, oh, it's great meeting you at this and that.
What if you've never met them?
What do I know about them?
Just that they're so fine and you think you're just meant to be.
Okay. I see this girl.
It's like another streamer, but you have no mutual friends, and the only way to hit them up is like their business email.
Okay. Because I'm trying to think. Like, the problem with DMing or emailing someone like that is I assume they would kind of know who I am. And I definitely don't want her
2
to
months.
feel like
No technology.
it's like a content
I kind of
thing,
thought it was
you know?
nice to be offline.
It was
Aw.
because I need her to know it's like, hey,
Customer
I'm
sex
hitting you
email.
up for like intimacy experiences.
Intimacy experiences.
Because a lot of guys in the scenes
In
like,
real
yo,
life.
we
Oh,
can
how'd they even
stream
get
together
by for 2 months
sometime, but
without
that's kind
you?
of code word for like,
I will have you
yeah,
know
come over
that I have a
and
very
bang.
loyal and engaged subscriber base. I provide very important and educational lifestyle advice in the form of entertaining and hilarious video monologues. They rely on me.
No.
Oh, totally. You're a big deal.
Influencer.
I mean, I'm sure I they're think the gonna be, like, scariest really people happy are you're the back. ones that willingly refer to themselves as influencers.
Yeah, that's more of a like what boomers call us.
My favorite spot?
Or at least it's something that like someone else will
The
refer
island.
to you as.
Yeah, we don't really.
Not secluded, right?
I mean, we do influence, but
We
it's like
do.
it's so
Is that smoke?
narcissistic, I guess, to call yourself.
It is a
an-
weird thing to say about yourself, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks pretty contained. It's probably just Mr. H burning some stuff before, he closes camp for the summer.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should probably, get back.
Oh yeah, worried Nick's, gonna leave without you.
Well, no, they're probably like all waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Everyone, yeah. Nick, waiting for you. Everyone, same thing.
Oh God, who's looking out the window?
Dun dun dun.
I saw this video of VidCon, and it's this like TikToker screaming at the security guard to let him in, and when the security guard wouldn't, he was like, "I make more money than you."
Wait, who did that?
Just like this small time TikToker at VidCon.
Oh, ew. Oh my I just threw up in my mouth a little.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's cringe. And I also saw a smaller version of this at TwitchCon. So there's like the Twitch partner party, and there's this guy who wants to get in.
Don't worry, Jacob.
But
I got you.
he's like
I
a
got a full
super
tank of
small
gas,
partner. And like it wasn't
Oh,
meant for him.
fuck me.
And he was like, you realize I'm a Twitch partner, right?
Does nobody own phone chargers
Like,
anymore?
There's no
It's
signal
really
here anyways,
important.
dude. Okay, this place is like
In the
cool.
back of my head, I'm like, bro, they
Your
give
balls are
partnership
patched?
to people with 10
No.
viewers. It's like, how did he
It's
get
okay,
that
I'll
much
just go get some juice
entitlement?
from Mr. H before we go.
Do you know who it was?
Ew.
No, he was so small. I don't know. It was just like some absolutely random guy. Cause like he's small when he thinks
Hey,
being a Twitch
where were you
partner
guys?
is like
Wouldn't
this
you like to
huge
know?
big deal where he
Ignore her,
demanded respect.
please.
Let's go.
Ah, that's so cringe.
Just gotta get these
I just hate it when
bags up
people get like
onto
any
the-
form
here,
of
here,
online
let me,
following,
Let me get a free.
even
I
like a
can
small
take
fan
care
base
of
or
my
something,
own
and they
bag,
think that
thank
makes them
you.
better than
Are you sure?
others.
'Cause,
Yeah.
I mean, it's really not that big
She
of a
can
deal.
take care of her own bag. Thank you.
We can both take care of our own bag. Thank you.
Okay,
Cool.
sassy McSassy pants. I get what you're saying about the mouth now.
It's huge.
Just no, I swear it moves different than everybody else's mouth does.
I need to see a picture of this girl in real life. Like,
Wait, yeah, what is her name?
chat, what's her name? Like, I don't know if maybe the game capture suit was a little off, but those lips are huge. Maybe it's the animation. Halston Sage. Oh.
Abby, do you need...
Yeah.
Can I...
Thank you.
Hey, has anyone seen Ryan?
Oh yeah, he's probably off being all brooding and mysterious and alluring somewhere.
I'm here.
What were you doing under there? Having a little me party?
I was listening to a podcast, actually.
Oh, podcast. Nice. That's cool.
I wonder which one.
What's it about?
Joe Rogan? Impulsive? The Yard. He's listening to The Yard, yeah. The OTV podcast? I sure hope so.
Fun fact, Ryan is played by Justice Smith, the elusive third
Yeah, what's it
child
about?
of
Is it
Will
about me?
Smith.
You think I was listening to a podcast about you?
Okay, if anyone here had a podcast about them, it'd be me.
Oh,
there's
you're
a
lying.
podcast
My
called
bad.
How to Look and Smell Like a Butt.
For a second, I really believed that.
So look and smell like a butt.
Because you said elusive third
No,
child.
it's
You know,
a
like secret.
paranormal podcast.
There's a third
This
child.
episode was
Out
actually
of the
about this place,
limelight.
weirdly enough.
Right, we would know.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
The who of the what's it where
Did
now?
you know?
What's the
Or did
Hag
you
of
piece
Hackett's
together
Quarry?
that
You don't know
their
about the Hag of
kids'
Hackett's
names
If I did, would
are
I be
their
asking
own
them
names?
Yeah, I remember reading about that. And
I don't think she
That
wants to
shit
know
blew
about
my
the Hag of
mind.
Hackett's
Oh, can
Quarry.
we
You
just
think they
please
did
stop
it
saying
on
the Hag of
purpose?
Hackett's Quarry?
Of course they did.
It's
Jay
just
It
a
kind of
Jack,
goes to
Kim
show how
Morgan,
highly
for
they think of
kids,
themselves,
so
you know?
Well,
There's supposedly
Willow.
an old woman who died in a fire
Jaden.
a few years back.
Why would they
She
do
haunts
that?
the woods looking for a lost baby boy. There are like reports of whispers or whatever, and this figure that floats around, textbook ghost stuff. Some people say that if she catches you alone, she'll try to turn you into her son. Or kill you. Or something. I don't know. It's never really been clear. Anyways, Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
You made that up.
It's right here in the podcast, man.
Cool story, bro.
No way. Cool story, bro.
When you're around someone you like, do you change your behavior around them?
I think when I was younger, like, when you first like someone, all you
yeah,
care
you
about
got a
is whether
cooler
they
one?
like you.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Not whether you're actually
sarcastic.
compatible.
I didn't really.
But
tell it
nowadays, nah.
No, seriously, dude. I think it came out
When
wrong.
you were young, were you
I'd be
like,
on my best behavior, though.
were you
gotta be
nicer
careful
or
with
were
this
you
stuff,
like
man. This
more
shit's true.
meaner?
Dude, bullshit.
What's the holdup, Hacketeers?
Yeah, nearly done, Mr. H.
Up to it.
I think it
Get those butts
depends
in
on
gear.
what they respond to.
Sorry, Mr.
Are they someone that
H.
likes banter?
You had to liberate some luggage.
Shut up.
I know.
Maybe if
More
somebody didn't
sensitive
spend
dude
so
that
much
might be
time trying to
offended.
press the ladies with all his ghost stories.
You asked.
Ghost stories?
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Hey, you still have the van key, Mr. H?
Why, yes, I do. I'd lose my head if it wasn't stuck on. Back to the office I go. Give me a hand, would you, Ryan?
Oh, okay.
Mr. H
Yo,
is-
Mr. H.
Oh.
What's up, DJ
Any
Dylan?
chance I could get a little charge? I want to have some tunes for the road.
No can do.
I'm getting vibes of someone dying soon.
Soon?
Yeah. I'm getting dying vibes.
It can't be. They're just gonna get some tunes going and head on home.
Surely just tunes.
Mr. H is played by David Arquette, who's married to Courtney Cox, Monica from Friends.
Ooh,
in real
cool.
life. Little fun fact for you.
Come on, that's like super unchill.
Hey, dude, I'm like the chillest flippin' bro in the whole world, man.
I just need some tunes for the ride, man.
All right,
If I hear
that's
one
enough.
more bro or man,
5 minutes? Like 5 minutes, that's all I need, man.
there it
You
is.
said no, Dylan.
Okay, yeah, I know, but I was just...
I'll meet you at the van, okay?
Oh, someone said they divorced 11 years ago.
Damn. Thank God divorce is a thing.
Huh?
Thank God divorce is a thing.
So, Chris, I'm
Agreed.
actually glad we got a moment
Because
to
a
talk.
lot of people get married when they shouldn't.
Uh-oh. I'm not fired, am I?
Agreed.
No, it's just, about the whole thing with the...
Are you gonna get a prenup when you get married?
Hold that thought, partner. I'm gonna have to take this.
Nah.
Sorry.
I should though, but probably
Hello.
not. I'll just make the money back.
Surely.
I'll just make the money back.
Surely. Oh, eavesdrop for freaking sure.
What? Because kids are kids. Can only do so much, bro. They're almost out of here, all right?
You're cutting it pretty close. We don't want to have...
Just hold your damn horses, all right? Everything's A-okay on this end.
Bobby and I are geared up. If he's in the area, we'll get him.
This is a waste of time. You know it, I know it. No, should I have?
He's gone quiet.
Probably staying out of the way. Speaking of which, the longer you keep me on this damn phone, the longer it's gonna take me to get rid of these damn kids.
Oh,
Of
Mr.
course.
H's got
Adios.
some secrets.
Suspicious. Good thing we eavesdropped.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was just like waiting. Like I mean, I heard. I didn't hear what you were.
We're cool, champ. Just come on. It's sorry I pushed you out like that.
You need a hand looking for the keys?
No, end of summer, busy, you know. Anyway, you were asking me?
Oh, yeah. It was just the whole animation school thing. What you thought I should do?
Right.
You know, listen, whether or not I should like leave my sister with my grandparents since I'd have to live on campus. You know, and my mom's not exactly around, so I wouldn't want to leave Sarah on her own. You know, our family's small enough as it is.
Well, family is important, Ryan. Dang it.
This is just important to me.
You know what's important to me, Ryan? Trying to run a successful summer camp. I'm still trying to make up for the losses from last year. Terrified kids are bad for business. Phone calls I get from scandalized parents, nightmares, thumb-sucking, bedwetting. Think about that the next time you're flipping some yarn about the
Hag of Hackett's.
Just think next time, champ. Use the old skull muscle.
You mean brain?
Yeah, it was just a fun story that weirdo kid told me last month.
Hey, there's no weirdo here. At Hackett's Quarry, everyone's their own brand of cool. You counselors gotta be the responsible ones. Keep the kids happy. Keep the kids safe. So knock it off.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we are. Seriously, Chris, what's going on?
I just want to get you guys safely out of Dodge before the sun goes down.
Sussy.
Why?
It's getting dark, Ryan, and it's not safe to drive in the dark. And safety is the first step towards fun. Just give me a minute. Where in the good goddamn are they?
Will you say goodbye to Caleb and Kaylee
They
for
all
me?
look
Just sort of
photoshopped
just
into
suck
that
off.
photo.
You'll see him again next year. Caleb works at the scrapyard during the off season, and Kaylee, well, she's still figuring out what she wants to do. She's got her whole life ahead.
Yeah, I think they just use like the
They
actual
both just
IRL
come and go
pictures
as they
of the
please,
actors.
really. Teenagers, am I right?
Actually, could have used the help packing up since we were short-staffed.
Hey, you guys seem to manage all right. But I'll tell them both you were sad you missed them. Unlocked the van, put the keys in my pocket, came in the office. Right where I left them. Let's skedaddle.
The little jog.
Make sure they're all ready to go. For real this time.
Wait, how did you get your phone back before the rest of us?
I never turned it in.
You should have turned it off before you handed it in, Dylan. Them's the rules, you noob.
Oh my god.
Not noob.
I try not to dwell on the past, man.
Good. Because it's time to dwell in the minivan. Get on with our respective lives. Move it, let's go. What's the problem?
Ugh, dude, I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the engine, Mr. H.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, dude, it's just like kaput.
All right, let me try.
What, dude, I'm telling you, all right, it's busted.
Well, maybe you're doing it wrong.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
The fuck, dude?
Enough, both of you. Shit, come on,
All right,
come
dude,
on.
chill,
Let's go.
dude. God.
Damn it! I thought I told you kids to check everything.
We did. It should be working.
Yeah, well, coulda and
It was
shoulda
his
doesn't mean it
plan
is,
all
does it?
along.
Damn it!
I'm so curious if there are like romantic paths / options.
Okay. Look, it's not that big of a deal.
I'm
Okay,
sure
we'll
there
just
is.
spend one more night here.
No!
I'm very invested
No! Just stop. Let
Boo
me
Boo
think.
Bear.
in the red-haired girl and Nick's relationship because they seem to like each other.
Ooh. Aww.
Whereas the other two pairings are like
Yeah.
one-sided. Oh my god, this guy is freaking out.
That's
Damn it.
not normal.
You're right, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Brian. Come here for a sec. Make sure that everybody is inside the lodge for tonight. Lock the doors. No one in, no one out. No one. Got it?
Okay.
Suspicious.
I'll be back first thing in the morning. And we'll get you all on the road. You just have to keep everyone inside. Can you promise me you'll do that?
Bro, there's no way that's happening.
I know, right?
Wait, we have to stay inside until tomorrow? Why? Where are you going?
Ryan, I need you to trust me. Like I'm trusting you. Can you do that?
No.
Lock the doors. And for God's sake, keep the noise down!
I can't believe he's ditching.
So,
Like if I found out a guy did
What was
all
that
that
about?
just to, you know,
Said to
create an
stay
opportunity
inside,
for us to
that
get
we're
back
not leaving
together,
until the morning.
Are
that would like
you
ruin
kidding
the
me?
foundation of trust for your relationship, you know?
Are you kidding
What if you
me?
never find
What
out?
are we supposed to
and
do?
he turned it around that
Well,
one night.
We should go inside, like he said.
Well,
we could go inside.
I
Until
guess the way
morning,
I
yeah.
think about it is you
Or-
shouldn't do anything that whether or not they find
Or
out, they'd be
we could
unhappy
do
about.
something else.
That is true.
Even if they don't find out.
But you know, this is his last chance. My man's shooting his shot.
I think it's still like cringe.
What are you talking about?
No, Mr.
Because
Hackett. No
those
screaming
decisions
kids,
shape your character
just
at the
a
end
bunch
of the
of
day.
grown-ass adults ready to cut loose and get down with their animal side.
Oh, hell yeah!
P-A-R-T. Why the fuck not? All right, it seems like the stars have aligned for us, no?
Okay.
One last epic bonfire blowout for all time.
Bonfire blowout.
Oh, dude. Fuck yes, I'm in. Nick, you're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Dylan's in, obviously. My man. Caitlin?
I go where my people need me.
Yeah, okay. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm in. Mr. Hackett seemed pretty insistent we stay in the lodge.
He was just trying to freak us out, you know? Like one of Ryan's stupid ghost stories.
Why would he want to scare us?
I don't think he was trying to freak us out, Jacob. I think he was really freaked out by something.
Jesus Christ.
Chris seemed real serious about this, guys.
Just say you're in, man. Come on, one last night.
Yeah,
dude,
but
he won't even know.
I promised.
No, dude. It's all good. All right, we get it. You know, you don't want to disappoint Daddy.
Yeah, well, someone's got to give a shit.
Oh.
You know what? I don't even care what you guys do.
Oh.
I'm doing what Chris told me to do.
Ryan, come on, man. Wait.
All right. Hacketeers. Party planning committee. Let's do this. Okay. First things first. Nick and Abby, you go get some firewood. Emma and I will go to the stores for some supplies. And Dylan, you just, I don't know, figure out how to charge the phones or something. All right, let's do this.
A sniper? I thought this was like boo scary ghost. Not pow pow op headshot. This looks like so many other old men I've seen.
Yo, this guy's a tank.
Why is he? What is the blood?
What do you think they're hunting?
Children at camp. Do you think that guy looked like Joe Biden? I think he kind of looked like Joe Biden.
It's a very old man. They all kind of look the same after a while.
I know, right? Like no BM, but they really
I was
do.
hoping you'd come back to
See,
me.
look at that phrasing.
Okay, actually, yeah, that's. I get what you're
see what you
saying.
found.
Oh no, I
Let's
don't
just
find
wait
it.
and see. Wait, what do you mean
You
we
need
found
to look
nothing?
around you, find my cards,
find
and I
tarot
can help
cards.
you. Where I'm
Oh,
from,
I
we look out
see.
for each other. Find them, please.
So we can spend more time together, please.
But I like it when they sound disappointed, you know.
You'd better be going. It's still early
Toast
and
wants
the
the
moon
Dommy
is
mommy.
bright, but time won't wait. Not for those with a story to tell. Be careful. Look out for yourselves. And look out for my cards.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, right as you said that, I said, yes, Mom.
So here we are, stranded.
Oh my god.
In the great
Actually
American
me.
wild with nothing but our wits to guide us. Will humanity prevail, or
But
will we
she
grow
should turn a little
ravenous
bit because
and
the
resort
lighting
to
is like
eating the flesh
half-half.
of the deceased, like I saw in that one plane crash movie? First course, filet au Jacob. Rich and full-bodied, this rare beefcake may leave an irritating taste lingering on the palate. An acquired
That is a
taste.
Dommy mommy if I've ever seen one.
Wow.
What?
Looks like you're trying to thread a needle with a packet of loose sausages.
Oh my god, I'm almost done, okay? Jesus Christ. And for the record, your analogies are very hurtful.
Aww.
Okay, I'm almost there.
What if a girl referred to your butt as
1 second.
beefcake? Would you like that?
Yeah. Who wouldn't like that?
I don't know, maybe some people. Down.
Whoa.
And
let's go.
I mean, I could have kicked it.
You loosened it for me.
Okay. So, if I were a beer, where would I be hiding? Beep, 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 beep.
What are you doing?
You know how in relationships sometimes like one person will call the other daddy,
my beardar?
or one person
Helps
will
me
call
dar
the
for
other mommy?
beers.
Do you think there's one
How
where
am
they
I
call
just
each other
noticing
just
how
mommy and daddy?
super
Like they're
lame you
both
are?
mommy and
What?
daddy.
Oh, I mean, for
beardar,
sure,
dude.
yes.
I'm
Because
just
people
gonna
kind of like
go
to
here.
switch it up in that regard.
Wow, the kids really like this place
But
out.
I've always found mommy a little bit much.
Mr. H loved his accessories.
Which is odd, because like daddy is way more normalized. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just like heteronormative relationships.
Think it's
So you know
what?
what? Mommy's cool too. Would you call your girlfriend mommy?
Don't know what I was
Yeah.
expecting.
Oh.
Under like
Oh,
specific
hell yeah.
circumstances or like generally?
Oh,
Generally.
jackpot! Hey,
Okay.
check out my giant melons.
Oh.
See,
Good one.
you just cut a hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
You pour in your vodka. It's party time.
You pour the vodka right in it.
Yeah, it's the most fun you could have with a hole in a watermelon. Or, well, second most.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you two alone and go look for some more party supplies.
I don't know why personally, I prefer the idea of like mommy in the sense of like mother of my children. Like I don't want to actually be a guy's mommy though. Sugar mommy, sure, but
So you wouldn't be mind calling mommy after you have kids, like if you had
kinda.
your husband's like, all right,
Yeah.
hey, mommy, come over here, but not in like a.
But I think it's because I'm personally jaded by like kind of growing up in the league scene. I've just seen too many dudes who just want to be mommied.
But like, when they want to be mommy, do they mean like in that power role play dynamic, or like I need a caretaker because I don't know how to make ramen?
that, like, absolutely not just want a caretaker that will do everything for me, but they don't want to be held liable for their actions when they act like a child. That kind of mommying, I'm not okay with.
That's understandable.
Do you think any guys don't want to be called daddy?
I think there are definitely guys that would be weirded out by it because they associate the term daddy to more like their like the girl's father, even
Like
though
father?
yeah, even though the girl is like has that degree of separation between like dad and daddy. Sometimes the guy, like if they're from more of a traditional upbringing, they'd be like, "Yo, you're weird."
Imagine calling your boyfriend dad. Yes, father. I like the kicking. Just keep kicking it down. Why not?
Yeah. Like I don't know of any girl that calls their like boyfriend father, but I know quite a few that calls their boyfriend daddy. But like not publicly.
Honestly, even publicly it happens quite a bit.
Harvard!
Have you heard of Zaddy? It's
Not
another
what you,
common
what you
pet
done your
name
foot
per
there,
se.
huh? That's painful. Zaddy.
Shut up.
Yeah, Zaddy. Can we hear you say it one more time? I think you're pretty good at it.
Zaddy? It just sounds like Chamber saying daddy.
Whoa! They're so zaddy.
Fucking motherload.
Good golly, Miss Molly. No wonder I kept this place locked up.
Think he'll be pissed when we raid his stash?
What? No. I mean, he left us stranded here. It's like, human rights or whatever.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Now let's see what we are working with. Hold that. The door will latch otherwise. Oh. Hell yeah. In and out. Job done. Boom.
I want to look around.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna find at least one card so the grandma talks to us more. Nope, nothing here.
Jacob, check this out.
What? I can't move or else the door will latch.
They look like camping supplies.
Oh, okay. There's tents back at the fire pit, so just let's go.
Did a bear do this? Oh, cool.
What? What is it?
A gun.
Oh, cool.
And a code. Okay. I'm done.
Oh no, my game crashed again. I'm so sorry.
Nor, it's okay. We'll wait.
Well, great time for chat to go take a piss. You got a favorite character so far?
Redhead girly.
Yeah. Because she's just nice. I think everyone else is kind of
Yeah.
rude.
They're a little bit much. She's just like chill, living life, being a nice, normal character. I'm gonna get food. I'll be right back.
All right. Brenda's song's the hottest one, though. Actually, it's a tough one. Because with Brenda's song, you got aggressive, you know, spunky girl. With Abby, you got, like, shy, cute, nerdy, quirky girl. And then, nah, it's just those two. I'm not a big fan of the loud one.
Yo.
What kind of food did you get?
I got these delicious bars. They're called Luna bars. And they have 9 grams of protein and 200 calories, and they're freaking delicious.
Luna bars.
Like, they genuinely taste really good, and not in the way that it's like overly sweet or overly chocolatey. It's just right.
Gotcha. Alright. I think one of your mods has been lost along the way.
If you want, you can just start.
Got it. I think I have to remake the lobby because it's stuck on invite. Remaking? I found these other protein bars. I forgot what they were
what
called.
you like?
But they are like wafer style. So
Ooh.
it's like you're eating chocolate wafers, but it's a protein bar, which I think makes more sense.
How
because
much protein?
13?
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, Power Crunch. Because
Let me look
Danny
it up.
recommended them to me, and I didn't try it until 1 year later. And then I said, yo, that's a good recommendation. And he already forgot what I was talking about because it's been so long.
Wait, these look delicious.
Yeah, like I actually eat them as a snack.
What's your favorite flavor?
I actually go for the vanilla cream or the strawberry cream one because they have the highest amount of protein ratio.
Okay. Fit King, let's go. They have a mint chocolate. Oh, sounds so good.
I wish you could earn like a affiliate percentage when you recommend like anything, like even chocolate bars or like protein bars, like just 5%. Because I'm sure after we talked about it, like 1 or 2 people might order, and it's like, yeah, you know, that wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for us.
I mean, you can. Probably the best place to do that is like Amazon because there's so much stuff there. I think I remember, you can correct me if I'm wrong or anyone in chat. I think Recful used to rave about like a certain kind of, was it toilet paper? Something really odd and specific. And so he had a whole banner on his Twitch page that was just an affiliate link to Amazon for that.
Cool.
And
Like just toilet paper. Yeah, I wonder how much he made too. Oh, I think they were wet wipes, yeah.
Okay. I'm done.
Do you use butt wipes?
No, I use regular toilet paper, and I keep going until I see nothing left.
Bruh. If you're not gonna do bidet style, at least use wet wipes. So worth.
You're really gonna keep the gun, huh?
Yeah. For bears.
I sometimes take a shower right after.
Well, I
and just
am
use
gonna
my
find
hands.
something to haul this lot back to camp.
Okay. Pause. 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 Okay, listen. Let's say someone pooped on your forehead. A bird flew atop you and pooped right on your forehead. Okay, what would you do? Would you grab a piece of Kleenex and just keep wiping the poop off of your forehead until there was nothing left on the tissue? Probably not, right? You'd go, you'd wash your face, you'd grab some soap, a cleanser, whatever, right? Think about the same thing, but for your butt. That's why, you know, use wet wipes. That's like the proper way to kind of clean something, right?
I would start with dry and then wet.
Ah, that's fine. You could start dry, wet, and if you want, end with dry again.
But that's so much work.
As opposed to getting up, taking a shower, and wiping your butt clean.
Well, sometimes the shower is just like, you know, it's on the way.
Yeah, for
thing.
funsies.
Yeah.
Okay. I will see. I'm gonna link you my favorite booty wipes.
Sounds expensive, man.
What? They are absolutely not.
Also, the problem with like wet wipes is that since they're wet, they're a little easier to like break through, and I worry that I might push too hard and accidentally finger my.
Sir, wet wipes are typically thicker than like 2-ply toilet paper. Come on now. This is the wildest convo I've ever had on a sponsored stream. Thank you again for sponsoring us to play together. Thank you. Thank you.
God, how do we get started on this? Something in the game made us talk about this.
Yeah, it wasn't us. It was the game.
It was the game, I swear.
Wait, under. No? It was shiny, I think. Yeah, to your right, under. You see? It looks like weapons or something.
Oh, they won't let you touch it though.
Oh, damn. And to your left.
Huh?
Like behind you, there was something. Yeah, back there, right?
That's shiny too.
That goop?
I think it's just shiny
They don't let you touch anything there?
Yeah, I think it has to be goop. Is that
Oh, I
sand?
thought shiny meant like, you know, maybe interactable.
All right.
I'm in.
Hey, very nice. What else is in there?
Just some fireworks.
Oh, fireworks?
Yeah, but I don't think we should.
No, Emma. Fireworks.
No bad thing can
Sounds
come from
fun.
taking it.
Truly.
You know, you're right. Fireworks.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fireworks. Oh, and might I just add, fireworks.
I can see why she broke up with him.
Hey,
Yeah.
I found these like torn up bags back there. They were pretty messed up, and I think they might have had blood on them.
Oh, stop. Stay right there. Oh, dude. Peanut butter pops.
Oh, that
Dude,
actually sounds
peanut
really
butter
good.
fucking butter pops.
I mean, y'all are already broken up. No need to be nice now.
Aren't those for kids?
What? Yeah, and I used to be a kid.
Used to be.
Okay, look, just try one of these puppies. I promise you, you will change your tone.
Not a chance.
Pop, peanut butter pops.
Oh my god.
Pop them in your mouth. Look, come on, they're like the greatest snack of all time. All right, whatever. You know what? More for me. Well, I saw a wheelbarrow out front, so we can load up all our booty in there.
I'm sorry, what?
Booty? Oh, it means like treasure or butts.
No, before that.
Wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a barrel with wheels. You can put stuff in it and just wheel it around.
Oh, I see.
Ladies first.
Yeah. Which way?
Right.
All right. The inner sanctum.
It's just an office.
This is where the magic happens.
Okay, yeah, let's just make this quick.
Sure, just give me a sec to get this going. And engage. Podcasts.
Yeah.
All right.
Pause champ?
Wait for it.
Waiting?
There we go. That is. These moments where they're doing slow mos on their face is always very. You never know what to expect.
I'm getting some vibes here, you know?
All kind of vibes.
Some potentially flirty vibes.
What's it called, the one that you're listening to right now?
Bizarre yet bona fide.
So like ghosts and stuff?
It's like, yeah, like the weird and the wonderful, digging up weird mysteries and discussing if they're, well, bona fide.
Boner fide.
Huh?
with
Not
no-
where I
no
thought that would
bounds.
go.
So, Should we check out what Mr. H keeps in his private den of
He's
sin?
testing the limits. It's a classic
I don't know,
strategy.
man. I feel a little weird
You
going
try and
through
bring the
his
One with
conversation into like
Okay, well,
intense
I
risks, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
come
like
on,
he's
what kind of
playing it
dirty
off. It's like,
secrets is the
haha,
owner
just
of a summer
joking.
camp full of
Nah,
impressionable young
wasn't being
children gonna
serious.
have anyway?
Actually, my friend dared me to say that.
Not Mr. H. I know, he's cool.
It's always been cool to me.
There's got to be a tarot card around here, right? Something in the trash. That is not
Haley
Mr.
and
H.
Caleb
That's Ryan
Hackett.
Reynolds.
Weird kids, huh?
I like them.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think Ryan Reynolds is actually nice
They're
in
pretty
real life, or does he
reclusive, you
just
have to
put
admit.
on a face?
I think he actually is. Like, you can kind of see it in his eyes. And in the fact that he kind of plays the same character in every movie, and that character must be very similar to who
what
he
is
actually
this?
is. Otherwise, I feel like he'd kind of play different
You hear
things.
But people thought Ellen was nice.
Is that a trap door?
I knew that there was a secret sex dungeon around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I bet you Mr. H is into some real kinky shit.
I doubt it.
Weren't there a couple counselors who never showed up?
Uh-huh. Why?
Secret sex dungeon.
Yeah, it's not funny. It probably just goes to the basement or something. Open it up.
All right, well, it looks like a pit of eternal darkness, so...
You're being dramatic.
Let's find out.
Climb down, take a look. Look, you can squeeze through there.
You opened it. You climb down.
Go together. Oh, I can't wait. Sheesh! What is this view? Oh my god!
What's down there?
Oh my god, Ryan, you will not believe this.
What?
It's nothing.
Oh, man.
I had you going there for a second, didn't I?
No. Maybe. Just shut up.
It is pretty spooky down here, though, and it smells very unnatural, so... Yeah, okay, I'm coming back up.
Wait, that's it? Ah, next time they try to climb that, it's gonna boom.
Ooh, that's a nice chair. I could get used to this.
You better hope Mr. H doesn't catch you taking his baby out for a joyride.
Oh, you really want something to happen.
I
huh?
want to limit test the game.
Ringy dingy ding. Oh, sorry, bud. Gotta take this 1 second. Hello, Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. What can I do for you on this darn tootin' doozy of a day?
Is that your
Darn
impression of
tootin'
Mr.
doozy.
H?
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He does need to be nicer to Dylan. And, what's that? You want him to give Dylan his phone number? That's a little forward, but I can see what I can do.
Smooth.
It's happening. And
Oh. Laura Kearney and Max Brindley.
Oh, yeah, those are the ones that never showed up.
Yeah, it's because of these goobers that we had to work extra shifts this summer. Hey, what's the gun for?
Chris, Mr. H told me it was for, bears.
Bears? Here?
Yeah, he said they don't really come around because he's got the gun to...
Yeah.
Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
Hmm.
Dude, we're gonna be out
That shot
partying
was
in the
kinda
woods
cool.
tonight, all right? What if the bears try to crash? Okay, it's like my mom always said. If you want to party, you gotta bring
Look, he's
protection.
making it sexual, man.
Well, I think
Many-
that she was talking about condoms.
Many sexual
I'm
innuendos.
not gonna fuck a bear.
The
Huh?
most dangerous thing I've seen in these woods is a pissed off squirrel.
That sounds pretty scary. Okay, fine.
Well, we know where the gun is if we need it.
Your call, man. Yo, my guy, toss me the keys.
So
My
you
guy.
can poke around in Chris's private area.
I'm sorry, is that something that only you're allowed to do?
Why would he call it a
Har.
private area?
Come on, what's the harm in looking? It's
Is that not weird,
you're
or is
not
that just
a
me?
little bit curious. I'm not gonna touch anything.
Fine. Don't let me regret it.
Can't promise that, but nothing but net.
You're using that wrong.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, his bedroom.
He's got a guitar. Brum dum dum.
Fashion icon.
Mr. H knows what he likes.
Sure he does. Wow, there's. Yo.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
Ryan?
Whoa, what the fuck?
These monitors, this is the camp.
Huh.
Is Mr. H spying on us?
No. I mean, no, he can't be.
That's
These are
kind
just,
of creepy.
they're all different trails in the woods around camp.
Sure.
Most of the cameras are pointed away from camp, so it's not like he's spying on the kids, unless they wandered out into the woods. You know, these are probably just trail cameras.
What are trail cameras?
People set them up to catch weird, random shit.
Okay, yeah, like what?
Like Bigfoot sightings, you know, that kind of thing.
Ooh.
I didn't know that Mr. H was into that kind of stuff. Shit, maybe he likes that podcast that you listen to.
Secret hobby, I guess.
Expensive hobby.
Yeah, well, I mean, what else are you gonna do out here?
Yeah, I guess camp probably does get pretty lonely when there's no one else around.
Yeah.
Okay, but why go through all the trouble of hiding this room through a secret door in the closet?
I mean, it's not exactly secret, right?
This guy
it's
is
just
coping so
hidden
hard.
by
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, that's what a secret is, Ryan. It's weird. It's majorly
Yeah,
weird.
I
man.
don't disagree with you, but
It's gotta be something juicy in here.
Dylan, it's none of our business. And if you really want to know, you can ask him tomorrow. I'm sure that won't be an awkward conversation, like at all.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will.
All right. I'm leaving this secret lair. Have fun.
Hey, you just admitted that it's a secret lair.
Come on, there's gotta be one card in here, man.
Right? I want to see how she reacts when we have a card. She'll be so excited.
And this is the map of the camp. Ooh, what's this? A tool?
Huh.
He has an SM7B.
Bro, that's yes, I'm sure, Mike.
Wait.
Wow. They weren't kidding when they said podcast.
Yo, that is expensive for summer camp. That's a $600 month.
$20 freaking TV, $900 mic.
It's probably nothing.
Really? You just saw a creepy old man walk up to a camera and stopped working.
And he was also like, what was that? Like he didn't actually see it. I appreciate them showing both the Samsung and iPhone, you know?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Nice. Full up.
You can choose this one.
Let's head to party. I wanna
Let's get
see
it.
them get a little wild.
Hey, Dunzo.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Thank you.
This would be a lot easier with Mr. H's chainsaw.
It's really very pretty out here when there's no kids around.
Yeah, they can get kind of obnoxious, huh?
Yeah.
They always seem to listen to you during painting class.
You've seen my
Painting
class?
Just walking by.
The art cabin's all the way out of the way.
Yeah, well, there's this shortcut that I take that goes by.
I feel like these like moments of
Which way should we go?
Will they, won't they?
Why don't
Like
you choose?
cute, flirty energy doesn't happen when you're an adult. Like I feel like
Aww.
when you're an adult, you kind of like you both are either down for it or you're not. Right? There's no like lead up to it.
I think when you get to
go this way.
meet people in more organic settings, like through friends, like going on a trip with people that you don't know as much, there is more of that.
Right.
But when you meet
my
people
God, are
like
you okay?
online
I'll be okay.
or in other ways, yeah, there is less of it. You're right.
Come on, I'll spot
But
you.
like that's the best part of, you know, the chase.
Yeah. Like these guys are doing it right now where they're like, ooh.
Mm-hmm. That's also what makes K-dramas so freaking good. They're filled with these moments.
Like if you meet a guy or girl off Tinder, it's like this, it's like decided already.
Yeah, like you literally matched.
Yeah.
Someone called Tinder a speed run.
I don't think I know anyone in our friend group that uses Tinder. It's just so I don't know. I never use Tinder, so I don't know what it's like. But I can't imagine the connection you make to be that genuine.
I think we're back near the path again.
I mean, I'm sure there's like real connections, but it's just so much work to wade through.
Toast.
The sea.
Silly toast.
I know where we are.
You think people
Yeah.
are on Tinder to connect with others? They're trying to connect genitals. Not connect hearts.
Well, where do like the people who want to connect hearts? Like, is there
Maybe like Hinge or Bumble.
But Tinder is just for penises and other bottom parts?
Yeah, kind of. Mainly. I would say like 80%, and then the off chance is a relationship.
Oh, you're trying to make something happen, huh? Yeah, I'm with you. I should be
I want to see
too.
something cute.
Damn, Abby,
Yeah, me
you're
too.
really good.
No, this is nothing.
No, really, I'm not just saying that.
This is
I'm
rough.
not just saying that.
But if I can get a little bit of it down, then I'll remember it better later.
It's really cool you know that about yourself.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, not everyone knows what they're capable of, you know?
I'm sure you're capable of a lot, Nick.
I mean, of course, I
Aw.
just don't know what.
You'll figure it out.
Aww. We're all just looking for someone to believe in us like that, you know?
Come on, sit closer, goddamn you.
Did you hear that?
Hmm? It's probably nothing.
No, listen. There's something there.
Sounds like a piggy. Oh my gosh! Look, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
It's so tiny.
It looks like a deer pig.
My God, he's so cute.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Hell, Nick.
I thought it was a timing click. Not just
You're
a click,
in
my bad.
danger. Hunted by a creature of indeterminate origin. Don't breathe. You need to stop breathing, tricking the beast into taking you for nothing but a corpse. And where's the fun in hunting that which is already dead? Watch the visuals alter or listen to the sound change as the threat approaches. When the danger is past, run. Pick the right moment and run for your life. Be warned. Exhaling or running at the wrong time may just mark you as the creature's quarry, causing serious consequences.
I released too early? What?
Oh, I've been slimed! Oh!
flirt, 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 flirt.
Okay. Did you get all that?
Huh?
I thought you were gonna draw me getting French by a wild pig.
Ah, got it all up here.
Guess we should head back.
Hold hands. Hold hands.
Have you ever had like a relationship like that where you guys started out as like friends and it was very like will they, won't they? I'm feeling some energy here.
Aw, I think so. I mean, I think initially there's like sometimes that idea,
Mm-hmm.
Finally get my phone back. and
but
it's just a
usually like
big dumb
starting
brick.
off as friends, especially when it comes to like school crushes and stuff, you rarely ever say that right off the bat, you know?
Yeah.
Have you? Or is it usually like you both know what you want from the get-go?
I had one experience in college where we were friends and we would just hang out a lot and it was never anything more than just friendship. And then we just happened to be chilling on her bed one night, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Caitlin. Guess
and
what?
then we were just like,
Mr.
you
H
know,
is a
tickling
voyeuristic
each
creep.
other,
He
you
has
know,
hidden
and
cameras
then one
everywhere
thing
and
led
secret
to
cameras.
another.
No, that's not.
Whoa, now, back up. What?
His eyes are everywhere. He's
Bruh.
always watching us.
Knock it off, man. He's just got trail cameras set up, you know,
Tickle,
forest
tickle.
surveillance, that kind of thing.
Oh. You don't think that's weird?
Well, he's got a perimeter to check, kids to protect. You know, probably just to keep track of
You
wildlife.
guys have no imagination.
So, what's going on here? Everything ready?
Do you really care one way or the other?
Mm-mm.
Fuck it, drama.
Still no service.
Ah, yeah.
Wait, is that a Gucci
So,
earring? The
pretty
little
boring.
bee, you know?
I wonder, maybe a satellite fell out of the sky or something?
Yeah, and landed in the forest, waking from her slumber, the hacking.
Okay. You know, I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe, you know?
Speaking of setting the mood, I have work to do. Okay? Because playlists don't make themselves. I mean, I guess they do, but
All right, guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. Wording.
Oh, I know what I said. Abby, Nick.
Miss
just in time.
ma'am?
We got wood.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
Oh, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar. But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
Oh my gosh, it can't be.
I can never
hog
see
of
the
Hackett's
word
Quarry?
hog
What?
the same.
I thought you hated that phrase.
Why?
Big
Because
jokes
of
take big
LSF.
sacrifices.
You're so brave.
Squeezing my hog.
Oh, I just want to shrink you down to little pocket people and put you in my pocket and peep at you when I need a little pick-me-up.
Okay.
Whoa.
Special delivery.
Whoa. Where the hell did that gun come from?
Dude, relax, okay? It's not even real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting bears.
We found it in the storage room.
Okay, fine. We'll put it down.
Thank you. Guns are no joke, dipshit.
And we bring you a hand-picked selection of only the finest that Hackett's Quarry has to offer.
No freaking way.
Yes, freaking
Do
way.
the dance.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Why is he
I didn't even know you could still find these
hip-thrusting?
anywhere.
Hey, hey, cool your jets there, cowboy. All right, these are spoken for.
Dude, you can't just shove those in my face and not expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on.
Emma, please hand me the shotgun.
What, you gonna shoot me over them?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are going to shoot for them.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
Okay, as much as I enjoy watching Nick squirm away from a challenge, I don't think this is a great idea.
Hey.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just give Nick the butter pops as like an act of charity or something.
Fine, you're on.
Yeah, boy!
Jacob, hand me that gun now. I mean, nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick about it.
Okay, then you can be the ref.
Good
we need an
call,
objective third party.
London.
Okay, we're trying to get a party
Caitlin.
started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not going to die just because you're off on a little side quest. Come on.
He's a gamer.
All right. Guess we're gonna have ourselves an old-fashioned shootout. Look, there's a clearing we can use as a shooting range back there, but if I see either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good. Okay, so just so you know, I was an expert marksman, third class, 3 years in a row, ranked highest in camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is cooked, Nick, but if you back down now, I might let you just have one little peanut butter pop if you're lucky.
No way. You've never even seen me shoot.
Yeah, that's because you've never shot before.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you'd
Okay,
actually...
boys, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. As much as I'm enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range, we're playing by my rules, okay? And what I say goes. Got it? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
All right, so is it just me or is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot, pencil dick.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Bye. Bye. So, how's your little one-on-one with Abby in the woods? Ooh.
It was okay.
Hey, attaboy! So, I mean, what happened?
Well, we flirted a little. She's really smart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you see the deal?
Don't be gross.
Well, no. Hey, look, no sweat, okay? We all get performance anxiety sometimes. You just better make your move before a real man swoops in. Speaking of, let me show you how a real man shoots his gun.
Are you guys seriously still thumping your chests at each other?
No, I think he's got brain damage.
Okay, please just give me the gun.
You'll have it when I say you'll have it. All right, huddle up, boys. This is how we're gonna do this. You're shooting the one on the left. Nick first, then Jacob's turn. Keep your fingers off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. You got it?
Aye, aye.
All right. 2 things. Remember the spread, remember the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight shows you where you're aiming. Obvs.
Oh, it's teaching you how to use a gun.
It's okay, you're ascendant, you got this.
All right, Nick, 1 point. Okay, we're too far back to do any real damage. Let's scooch forward a little and fuck these guys up. You're good.
I was
All
gonna
right,
ask
Nick.
you who your money's
It's
on,
time for
but you
real.
already know who wins, I think.
Mm-hmm. Can you just shoot the melon first? Ooh.
Nice shot.
I'm lucky.
Point to you, Nick. Good job, Nick. All right. Let's see what you got.
All right, you might want to avert your eyes, Nick. I don't want to give you any more performance anxiety.
All right. Just shut up and shoot, Jacob.
I thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle.
Oh my god.
That is how you get someone shot.
Nah, it's okay. You probably would have missed me anyway.
Hey.
Okay, disqualified for being a dumbass.
No.
Dude, I get anxiety when someone points like a BB gun at me, like a fake gun.
I know. No, I can't even go to a shooting range.
Sorry, Jacob. Better luck next time.
Butter lick next time?
Hey, I didn't want to say it.
But
You're both very mean.
Blam. We thought this was over?
What the? Whoa.
Okay. Lucky
Pop,
queen.
peanut butter pops.
Is this legal?
Yeah, that's
Is this allowed?
Hello?
I told you I have tiny ear holes.
Hi, Lily.
Oh, hi,
I think. Hi.
What? It
Hello?
won't fit in my ear. It literally won't fit in my. It literally won't. Okay, I just leave it there. Hi.
Hi, YouTuber Lily.
Is this allowed?
Yeah, it's fine. You're doing great.
I'm pretty sure this isn't allowed.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You just don't touch the PC.
Oh, I don't touch the PC.
Okay.
Why am
New
I here?
idea.
I just want to say hi.
Party game.
Yeah. We're in the middle.
Come on, people. We might never see each other after tonight. Let's make some memories.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Oh, right. You just technically
How
can't
about the
game.
ultimate game of secrets and lies, truth or dare?
Oh, this is a
but
great game.
Dylan style.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Okay. House rules are:
I am not
someone
gonna
asks you truth or dare.
Hey, why don't you
It's
then
available on
you
PS4,
choose,
PS5,
and then
Xbox,
you
and PC.
Do.
Yeah.
And there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
So like normal truth or dare.
Yes.
So we can like make people kiss.
If they choose dare, yeah. As long as everyone consents, of course.
Cool beans.
No.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but...
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's house deals, so... Abigail. Truth or dare?
So weird. I
Truth.
can't tell what
You really dodged a bullet, huh?
Come on.
You can refer
All
to
right,
them as an
here goes.
Yeah, but they all have their individual.
Have you ever slept with anyone?
Oh,
See, this game is great
I-
because it's like you're watching a movie.
that's why I've been saving it for YouTube.
Ah, so you're just gonna watch it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, take it easy, man. That's too far.
Yeah.
Is it multiplayer?
Come on.
So there's a multiplayer
I'm not
mode where you
finished.
guys vote on the decision.
That's cool.
Have you ever slept with
Pokey's
anyone?
taking all the actions to
at
make the
this
campers
camp?
get with each other.
Got it.
No.
As
Yes,
you
sir.
should. Sorry.
All right, Abby, it's your turn.
All right. Okay.
Abby, oh my god, just pick someone.
Okay. Did you know it's really sunny?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like a 4.
That was blinding.
Yeah, that's insane, right?
Ugh. Ding, ding, ding. Too late. My turn. Ryan. Truth or dare?
Dare for sure.
Dare for
That's where you do things.
sure.
Wait, this is like
Dare.
Wow, that's so
Give me what you got.
Okay, Ryan.
Wait, so didn't
Your dare comes with a choice.
Yeah.
Can't you do that?
Now I'm letting Pokemon.
I can do whatever I want.
Oh,
And
as you
I
should.
dare you to kiss either Caitlin
Both
or
Ingrid
Dylan.
and
Wow. I mean, I guess both is off the table.
Sorry. I don't make the rules.
I mean, you literally just did, but okay. Let's do this.
Decent. All right, Pokey.
Oh my
who's
god,
it
we
gonna
get to
be?
choose? Well,
cute.
You know, I didn't spend all that time setting up the Dylan thing to not do it.
Oh.
Dylan, let's go. Always
Aw.
happy to please.
That was borderline friendly, though. Woo!
Damn, he is really happy.
Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well, me and Jacob haven't gotten a turn yet.
Good point.
What is this? Are you just picking people?
Yeah, they're playing spin the bottles, truth or dare kind of deal.
Oh, that's cute.
Caitlin,
The games of
what do you
ideas.
say? Truth or dare?
I never played any of those
Truth.
games.
Yeah, truth.
Let's see.
Spice. Content, content, content.
So you and Jacob go way back, right? Like since you were kids?
Sadly, yes.
Lame question, bro. Waste of a turn.
You guys ever get down to business together?
Get down
when
to
we were
business.
freshmen, I made Jacob let me practice French kissing on him. But it never went any further because he's a terrible kisser. And it was like kissing my brother.
I
Yep.
envisioned this.
Still love you,
People
bud.
don't do this. This is just
Okay.
for TV,
My
right?
turn.
No, people do this.
Right? This is like
No, this is fake.
people. Yeah. No.
Wait,
no, I
guys,
agree.
we should do this.
There.
We should kiss each other?
Imagine our
You
friend
have to
group
kiss.
playing spicy truth or dare.
What?
Jacob?
I can't imagine kissing anyone
Or-
on TV. Oh.
Not even.
Not even Scar?
You guys both said the exact same thing.
Sorry, Nick. This is not even dare, obviously.
I don't know if that's a
Got
good
this.
idea.
I choose Nick.
Ooh. See, that Jacob guy was dating her.
His heart is.
But now they playing
Seriously?
there, and she's like, I want to kiss this guy. So he's getting cucked live.
Oh my god, he's way too excited.
Guys,
He's breaking the other girl's heart. Oh no!
Oh my.
Jesus.
Also, that girl, another girl, has a crush on him, so it's like a doubly
she's-
cucked situation.
What is the quarry about? I'm really. I thought it was.
She's
like
kind of.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, it's camp counselors and a monster, but we're in the cucking phase right now.
He's good.
Wait, she's such a bitch.
Yeah.
What? She's gonna go over and kiss someone else.
You
too?
do. That is so
Like
against
kissing my
girl
girlfriend as well.
code.
Wait.
X.
It was just a
Hey,
game.
I'm nobody's girlfriend.
the fuck it was. It was just a game. Yeah, the fuck it was, man.
Jacob, grow up.
Do people die in this game?
Well, I guess I should probably
Everyone can die.
go after him.
Ooh, okay. I've been saving it.
You should probably
Oh,
go
I
find
think I
Abby.
have this during Japan then.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
look
that's
for
good.
games to play. It's either this or Minecraft.
So, anybody want to play Parcheesi? What?
They're all very attractive.
Yeah, that's Brenda's song.
Oh!
And these are the two hillbillies.
Are they the murderers?
We don't know.
Fuck.
I have a feeling there's more than one murderer.
Interesting.
And this is the grandma, the hot grandma.
Hot grandma?
Welcome
Bruh.
back. I am, as
always
always,
flirting with you.
delighted
Look at
that
it.
you're
Look at
here. So, then, what more has been found?
Nothing. She's about to be so mad.
You return
Ask her to give
without
you a
any
spanking,
more of my
Toast.
cards. Yet you
I've been a
return
bad
nonetheless.
boy.
Why is that, do you think? I can't help
don't-
you
no, you don't
without the
understand this
cards.
context.
I want
Yeah,
them found.
no, I get it. No,
I want them
get it.
returned to me.
You don't need to explain.
Please, my friend.
mean, she is attractive.
Yeah,
That's all
for
I
like
have
a
to
grandma.
say for now.
Grandmas can be attractive
Secrets
too.
She's got
remain
young
buried,
shoulders. I think
and
that's
the
what's
night
throwing me
grows
off.
Her
darker.
shoulders are attractive.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
very
She's got
young.
like baby
Young.
smooth.
Be
Yeah.
careful.
Skin's pretty clear.
Where the wolves go,
Her
the
eyes
ravens
sometimes look in
follow.
different directions, but I can get over that.
What the heck? I would have named and shamed them in your chat, but you have no names. So.
We should play this today. It's a good game.
I think today I'm just
It
gonna
is.
talk.
Nah.
The next time I'll play games. Yeah.
Stupid game. What are we in middle school? Why should I even care? Anybody can kiss anybody. Stupid. Stupid.
I never kissed a girl that I haven't ended up dating. Yeah.
So you've never like one night?
Nah,
something?
never.
Fair.
Have you?
I'm gonna get it.
Heathen.
Other people?
You're gonna burn in the fire death
I
of hell.
can't wait. Me and Satan at each other.
That's what Bible summer camp does to you, man.
Oh no, she's definitely getting killed. She's walking alone in the woods.
Wait, so how does this work? Does she play too, or are you controlling it?
So I control as the host, but for quick time actions and like
Pokey does it.
we both do it. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. So Pokey's just watching.
Yeah.
Well, you can play with like an you can tell you can play with like an uneven amount of people. That way, you know, like there's impact in decision making.
So what I would suggest is like you can invite up to 7 other people. Oh, card!
Finally.
So far?
She's mostly guided by drama.
I love it, as she should.
Uh-oh.
Abby? You out here?
Pokey's talking.
Low-key, I'm mad at the guy too. Did you see how he was perking up his lips?
Do we call back?
Sure.
Abby?
But what if it's a trap?
Abby?
Oh
Well-
no.
How will you know?
I don't know what's going on, but I feel like she's gonna die.
I guess it's kind of safe
I'm
to
rooting for her. Though. I
hide.
like her hair.
Oh, the guy's looking for her.
Why did she walk off by herself? Oh, because
They were making out. Yeah. And she's upset.
fair.
No, you leave me alone!
Whoa! It's just me. Sorry.
Nice. Okay.
Hey.
No, be angry.
Hi.
You ran off.
Yeah, and you were making out with my best friend. Humph.
You're still trying to make it work, huh?
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
Well, it's more so like be honest
They
about
can't
how
like
you feel.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then someone else kissed him.
Yeah. But he definitely
Well,
liked
he puckered up his lips. He seemed really into
it.
it.
Yeah, he was enjoying that.
A little too much.
Guess Emma's had a thing for you all along, huh?
What? No way. She was just trying to make Jacob jealous. I was just...
Dude, this guy's a
Playing
genius.
along.
Now he gets to kiss
You seem to enjoy playing along.
Is it
Ew.
quarantine for you?
I enjoyed helping MMA
Look,
Jacob
he's just
jealous.
playing both
like-
sides.
That's about
You
it.
should pick one and commit.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, you don't get it?
I'm spicy.
This guy's a fucking genius.
You're both gonna die.
Oh yeah, there's a monster right there.
Toes. At least they get to kiss before they die.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Should we look?
Mm-hmm.
The game looks really good.
Turn the heartbeat off. Fake death.
Oh, they're just gonna walk away. Oh.
I'm scared.
Is it another boar?
It's too growly.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
Why are they walking towards? Oh my god.
He's just booking it. Oh!
I wonder what she'll choose. Yeah! I was gonna pick.
I think that's spicier.
Now they're both gonna die.
No.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, shit!
Ooh. Love conquers all. Oh, never mind.
He got shot. The monster got shot by someone.
Seems like kind of a cop out, but okay.
Yeah.
What about something else?
It would be majority. But if it's just 2 players, it's whoever the host is. Climb tree.
I don't like it. Yeah. Climbing a tree is hard. I would have gone towards the shots.
Did she just ditch the dude?
I mean, she can't do much. Oh, God.
Where's the dude?
He's gone, man.
He's gonzo.
He's
He shouldn't have kissed the other girl.
He didn't kiss the 2 girls.
That's not that has no correlation.
That's what happens when you two-time a head ass.
Those 2 events are independent of each other.
It's definitely
They are
correlated.
correlated.
No, mathematical
Causation.
equation,
I know.
Oh, this guy's just moping. We don't feel sorry for this guy because he sabotaged the entire trip home so that they can spend one extra night here so he can get with her.
So he can try to get his ex back.
Yeah, after she broke up with him.
Oh, that's so. Oh.
Yeah, so he broke the car on purpose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, you were so.
It's so shiny.
It's the tears. He's fucking crying.
Oh no.
This guy is so cringe.
Bruh.
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found me that.
Oh, I'm
course.
cringing.
Sneaking down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
Yeah, look at her mouth. It's big, right?
Let me see.
Jacob,
She has
I
nice
thought we
full
agreed
lips.
that this,
I think it's
us,
fine. I don't know.
Do you think those
It's
are
just supposed to be
regularly
some summer
sized
fun.
mouth? That's a normal sized mouth.
Is it not?
Yeah. No.
I
know.
I just want to know what you think.
I need a close up.
Yeah.
You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French, are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
She's got a
You
humiliation.
really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
Some guys like that, right?
This is not how the night was supposed to go.
That's
What?
enthusiastic.
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay, I can't unsee it now.
I know, right? It's in the movement.
You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy, imagining Nick's tongue
Not
in
just
your
the
mouth.
size.
Or you can go grab us some towels.
Oh.
Girl,
do
don't
you
let him
need
play you
towels
like
for?
that.
Well,
Or no, he shouldn't
we
let her
agreed.
play him like that.
Summer fun, right?
I mean, she looks like
Apparently,
she's
but
in full control
summer
here.
is not
Right,
quite-
but he's letting her walk all over him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't do it. Hot girls have too much power.
Seems like a good
What the hell?
teenagers and the monster. I don't know anything about this game. I would like to play it now. Seems fun.
Yeah, and it's just the beginning.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been
Yeah.
there for 4 hours, no?
3 hours. All right. To find out if Jacob ever gets with, what's her face again?
The only names I remember are Emma and Caitlin, because I don't like this girl. I call her Boo Boo Bear.
Emma.
Wait,
wait,
is it
Caitlin's
Emma?
the Asian girl.
I thought
Abby.
Emma was the red hair girl.
Abby's
Caitlin
the red
is
hair.
brand.
So Emma.
Oh, Abby's the red hair. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
So to find out if Jacob gets with Emma, chat, you too can play The Quarry. Available now on Steam, PS5, PS4, Xbox, X,
Yes,
and
sir.
S.
Thank you so much to 2K for sponsoring us to play together. It's so fun to be able to do things like this. with
Yeah,
fans.
especially with the new Wolfpack mode. You can play with up to 7 of your friends. And you guys can be in a call and make decisions together and talk about
Yeah,
what
there aren't that many. Yeah, there aren't that many games that you can co-play with someone like this, which is really cool.
Yeah, in the past ones we played, the system they had was everyone controlled one character, which is good sometimes, but sometimes one person will control a character really badly and get them killed really on. But now you have the power of democracy. So
We heckin' love democracy.
we do like democracy. Thank you very much 2K for sponsoring the stream, and thank you Pokey for playing with me. I had a great
Thank you,
time.
Toast, for playing with me. I hope you guys have so much fun in Japan as well. And guys, make sure to check out both of our links either down below in the banners or in our chat bots if you guys want to check out the game.
Yes, thank you very much, chat, for watching. Poke, are you gonna keep going?
No, I got to go.
Okay.
Wait, are you gonna keep streaming?
I'm not, but Lily Pichu's gonna stream soon. When?
Okay, then everybody go check her out at youtube.com/lilypichu, I think is her URL.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume that's the URL.
I'd assume so too. I hope so.
All right. Thanks for playing.
I have a good one. Bye.
All right, bye, Pokey. So.
You done?
Yeah. I mean, they sponsored us for 3 hours. It's 3 hours.
Wow. Why is your BS so...
Yeah, it's a little.
Why is this...
It's a little wide right now.
Just full screen it. Oh. Never mind.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I'm gonna save it for my stream.
You thought something really funny, huh?
No, not really. It's just like, hey, did you know I dyed my hair for YouTube?
That was the thing you were gonna save.
Yeah, I just thought it was really cool, like, bit of information, you know. I will go soon. Probably should.
Can you do you know how to start a YouTube stream?
Well, good thing Daniel is here to help me, right?
Uh-huh.
He says we'll start in 30-ish.
30-ish?
Yeah.
I mean, well, I might go to bed.
Oh, yeah, I'll go.
I mean, do you want to talk to my chat for 30
Oh,
minutes?
no, I don't want to.
You don't want to?
No, because I can't, like, I'm not allowed to, right?
Why are you asking me? This is your contract.
Oh, I have no idea what I'm not allowed to do. Like
When I signed with Facebook.
Am I even allowed to talk with you right now?
Again, you need to talk to your YouTube rep. You need to be very aware of what you can and cannot do.
Bye, chat. We'll see you in
30 minutes.
Are we streaming like OTV streaming, right? We're going to the market. You should sleep as much as you can now.
Oh.
I can't believe you stayed up all night.
Thanks for visiting.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye.
Now I want to play Quarry.
Okay. Well, if I sleep now, I can get a good 2 hours in, except for the fact that I just chugged an entire Nespresso, so that's great. I might just lie down for a couple of hours. And try and rest a little bit. Lily, I believe, will start her stream within the hour, so please, again, do check her out over at YouTube. Lily Pichu, YouTube's really smart. They get friends of Twitch streamers. They get Twitch streamers with like a lot of other friends on Twitch to convert to YouTube, so that Twitch streamer friends who remain on Twitch are forced to shout them out because they want to be homies. You bastards. But do check out Lily Pichu's stream over on YouTube. It's gonna be her first YouTube stream, so come on, you gotta show up, represent for the boys and the girls. Yeah, that's about it. I might stream later today because someone needs to stream the group activities and it was assigned to me, but I don't know if I'll be awake. I'll be honest. But there will be someone from OTV streaming later today. I want to say 5 hours from now. We'll tweet it. Someone will go live. So you guys will see some Japanese content. Ohayo gozaimasu. No hingo karawamasen. I already forgot how to say I don't speak Japanese. Am I speaking Spanish or Japanese? No hingo. Nihongo. Nihongo? Nihongo wakarimasen. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. All right, thanks for watching. Thanks to everyone who donated, followed, sub, and thank you to 2K for sponsoring today's stream chat. You can go ahead and type !the quarry. There's gonna be a link in the chat bot. Please give it a click just to show them, hey, you know, you checked out the game. You know, show them some love for sponsoring the stream. All right, later, guys. Is there anyone to host?
Ball myself with
Ryan, yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna raid Ryan. Ryan's streaming. It's Ryan Higa. Okay, bye guys. Bye.